taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. 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 You won't get away.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
I bubbled day too last night. Last night.
What is going on? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. And tonight we have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you. Quite a few regulars on the live stream that you guys are familiar seeing. It is myself, Ryan, aka Big Country. Dustin Shacklock going to be joining us in just a second as well. But yeah, get ready, guys. It's going to be a fun one tonight. And we have started our main event as well with our 2022 Spring Series, our $1,680 no limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. All right, so here are in the first hand. Now we got Dustin. What's up, buddy?
What's up, guys? It took me a while to get buckled in, but I'm here. I'm ready to go.
We
first
are.
hand of the night. Look at this. Wow, gut shot, top pair with a flush draw.
Yeah, absolutely.
Monster, monster, monster. Looks like Hunter's got the betting lead here. There's 680 in the middle. Goes for like 75% pot, like a wizard. With 3 outs. Don can never fold. Don trying to figure out if he should just call or raise here.
Mm-hmm.
Sick one. How's everyone doing tonight, guys? Dollar bill, 54. Where is my book bag?
Yeah, dollar bill. I know marketing did send it out. I will follow up with them though because I know it has been sent out. They picked up everything and said that they were shipping it out. So.
Another 5K?
This means war.
Stop. I have the best hand.
Already out of the gate, Hunter saying this means war.
Just because I'm on the button with the first hand doesn't mean I'm firing it off. Quarter in the 3. Sometimes I have a
All right, with the players we got on this table tonight, of course you see Donnie there in the 7th seat, Hunter in the 8th seat, Felipe there in the 9th seat. Wild Bills in this game as well. I am definitely anticipating this game to get big pretty quick, especially with how these games typically go with 5-10 no limit hold'em. Should be some good stuff tonight for sure.
Yeah, we got Felipe in the game. That seat right there is locked up for Brooks Exotic. So, you know, I think we're going to have a spicy one tonight.
Yeah, definitely feels that way for sure. Got 4 players in the flop here. Let's see what Chiave gives us here.
Four ways to the flop: 10-9, Ace-Jack, Queen-10, and Queen-8. A very anticlimactic flop here. Looks like top pair, though, for Hunter. The Queen-8 going to bet 30%.
Jake does have a flush draw with spades.
Yeah, he does. He got the nut flush draw.
Get your shit out in front.
You don't need butter. You got enough oil. Got him. 425.
Wow. Already roasting Don that quickly? Hey, don't make fun of the man because of his sweet tan.
Got the, right here, check raise here?
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. The check raise with the nut flush draw. Going to get through. Hunter's going to fold bottom pair. That's 2 hands in a row. Hunter's been raised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a tropical people, man. I don't use sunshine.
Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Let us know where you guys are playing at tonight, what's going on, how your local card room looks. We are busy, busy, busy. Day 1B of our 1680 Mystery Bounty event here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Got about 115 players today. Got around 75 yesterday. Hoping to get about 220 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty big field.
Yeah, it's going to put us around 400, 450 entrants is what we're hoping for. It's going to generate a nice prize pool and also a nice bounty pool. At least one 50K bounty. The rest ranging from 500 to, I think, 20K. So, can't beat it. A lot of value there. Wild Bill versus Felipe.
I appreciate you, Bill. Check 3, check 9. Check 3.
Juju from the Gulf Coast. That's what's up, man. I used to live in the Gulf Coast. Shout out to you.
Oh, yeah. Actually,
my old stomping grounds for sure.
Actually, that's where I moved to Jacksonville from, was the Pensacola area.
There you go.
So
I'll actually be back there at the end of the month. Gonna play. Gonna put in some time at the Beau Rivage. Going back for a wedding.
oh, okay. Yeah, you got a busy month and a half coming up, don't you?
A busy life. Busy life.
Is that indeed?
All right, on to the next one. 5-10. Looks like we need to get some people stuck in this game so we can throw on that 25. Oh, we do have a straddle. There we go.
There you go.
You can do a quarter if you normal, but yeah.
Quarter cent over.
Yeah. Okay, 20 is a straddle. $20 straddle in the 6.
Don E with the king 4 suited in the muck. Ace 10 off for Hunter in the straddle pot.
Yeah, I mean, technically, that's like the normal straddle is going to be double, right? But, yeah.
I guess. We usually play 5, 10 and a quarter.
I agree.
With the strategy.
Here we are.
But I guess.
If you want to turn down action, we can have him take it back. 75 from the 8.
Looks like Hunter's going to open it up to 75 here in the straddle pot. Felipe is going to call with the king jack off. Wild Bill with the 7-8 off. Stretch going to get a good price. Jack 10 off. Jeremy's going to lay it down in the straddle, getting like a little over 5, getting around 5 to 1. Wow.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jeremy with a
6.5 to 1 actually.
Meanwhile, Jeremy with a really big buy-in compared to everybody else. Bought in for almost 35K in this game.
Wow.
So the board does pair with queens.
Nobody in the field with a queen. Looks like Wild Bill with the best hand. Queens and 8s. Stretch with a gut shot here to the 9.
Now double pairs.
100 from the 3, 4.
It looks like this is going to be good enough for Wild Bill to just go ahead and take that one down.
Good hand.
What up, Jody boy?
Wow, queens and 8s from worst to first there on the flop.
Good? Really? Wow.
That's how it goes sometimes.
It would have surprised me.
Yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out, by the way. Again, we're starting off our streaming weekend with 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you here on a Friday night.
He was ready.
And it all is leading up to what is going to be a big day on Sunday the final day of our main event of our spring series going on, our $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going on with the mystery bounties. We are going to have feature table leading to final table on Sunday. So if you aren't doing anything, you want to check out the action, get some snacks, get comfortable. It's going to be a long, fun day on Sunday.
That's right. We're gonna stream. We're gonna stream the whole day. So we'll be here all day. You can come and go as you please. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be cool.
Yep. Dallas checking in from North Carolina. Good to see you, Dallas. Hopefully you're doing well.
What, do I owe you another 5? Whoever won that last one? The guy who won the struggle fight. No, what's happening? Whoa.
All right, on to the next one. Hunter with the ace-7 off in the straddle. Felipe is going to be first to act. Ace-6 off suit. Doesn't like it. Puts in the mug.
Looks like it's just folding around for the most part. Jeremy's going to throw out a little something. Throws out 80. And he has a pocket jacks. Hunter's going to make the call with ace-7 off suit.
Your new name, man. What's your new name?
All right, we got Brooks rolling in. Game's going to get a little spicy.
We were playing last time. We don't have
The flop is a king, a queen, and a tray.
There's no fucking way that's Brooke. Brooke will never do that, you know?
You said 375 on that? 375.
And Jeremy's going to go ahead and take it down here.
Nice.
I mean, you are an exotic guy.
Adds to that 30K stack a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. That's what I told you. There's got to be another Brooke tonight. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was the first one to straddle on that. I've lost every one so far. I'm talking to Brooke, bro.
Looks like we've straddled every hand. That's what I'm talking about. 5, 10, 25. Dallas Proctor in the chat. North Carolina checking in. What's up?
Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty action-oriented table tonight.
Yeah, I like it. That's what we're here for, right?
Absolutely.
C1's playing 4,000. Brooks Exotic.
Brooks Exotic coming in for the big 4K.
Peanut Extraordinary.
Casual 400 big blinds.
Give me that cash, Brookie. Give me that cash, Brookie.
125. 125 from the 1, 4, 2, 3.
Brooks, first hand, going to open it up. 125. Sits down to king, queen suited. Huge.
That's a pretty solid hand to open up with.
Right?
First hand out of the night for Brooks. Yeah. Enough for a 3-bet from him.
And then somebody break it.
Felipe straddle. I think it says raise, but Brooks just opened to 5x. Felipe going to defend. Oh, stretch in there trying to set mine one time with the black trays.
Pot is square. I got fallen to 9, 3 ways.
All right, looks like here we go. 3 ways to the flop. Ace-8, king, queen, and pocket trays.
And it's a 7, a king, and a 10 on the flop here.
Yep. Brooks going to sit down. First hand going to outflop both players here.
Yep.
Almost 400 in the middle.
Pretty strong for him. So bet out 200.
Vortex in the chat. What's happening?
Yep. Whoa. Stretch raises it up to 500 with his pocket trays.
Stretch with
As a backdoor flush draw.
interesting sizing here.
Yeah.
Heads up.
5
I thought
on
that
the
was
turn.
the tray. I thought he was just going
Yeah.
to sting him like that.
And the deuce on the river. So pair of kings holds
of his,
up for Brooke.
All of his combo draws get there. He could definitely pile some money in here. It looks like he doesn't like it. Brooks going to take the aggressive line.
Yeah, he looks like he made the call. And Brooks is going to scoop up a pretty decent-sized pot to start off the night. Not bad for your first hand.
Right? Just sit down to king, queen suited.
Why don't straddle before 100?
Get some action. Get paid.
Yeah.
Strong.
I said put your straddle out before 100, Jills.
Vortex be back in the USA on the 7th of June. That's what's up. It'll be here in no time.
And he heard that you were here.
Probably be pretty quiet around here for the first half of the summer as the series will be going on, but I do think we'll probably have some events in August
Yeah.
to get back in the swing of things.
He might have been cooler back then.
Stay tuned. More details to come.
Exactly.
When I know, you guys will know.
It's the way it typically works. Once we get the information, we are more than happy to share it with you guys.
Jake picking up Big Slick. Going to open up to 75. Going to get through Hunter. Felipe is going to make the call. King 7 of spades.
So we are heads up. Oh, a pair of aces there. Oh, that was quick. As trip aces for Jake. Already has the check mark. Felipe drawing dead.
Jake takes a small size here, goes about quarter pot, a little less. I mean, a little more. Takes it down, gets through Felipe pretty quick.
Yeah.
Felipe totally wins the board with a black king 7, 2 aces, 3 red things. Oh, Dallas, Christmas in July. That's a good question. I would assume so. I haven't heard one way or the other, but that's kind of a mainstay here at Best Bet Jacksonville. So I can't imagine us not having Christmas in July. I'll get confirmation on that for you, though. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll know. I'll know for you tomorrow. I'll find out. How about that? That's a good question. I can't believe we're that far. We're already talking about Christmas in July.
Yeah, right. Like we're just a couple days away from May. Like this year, you just blinked and it's already a third of the way done.
I don't even know what that is.
Pretty
I'm
nuts.
kind of excited.
It's pretty good.
Don's going to raise the ace 7 suited. Scoop up the blinds. Easy game.
We should have took advantage.
Compton in the house. What's up, Jorge? You doing well? Hopefully you're having a good night.
It's like, probably got him for like 48 bucks.
Vortex dealing cash in London. That sounds cool. Compton in the house. That's what's up. Stretch going to look out at the 7-5 suited. It's going to go in the muck.
I'm getting something free. Make them pay.
Don's going to throw in 75 with his 6 tray suited.
I didn't win that one,
And then Hunter bumps it up to 300 and forces the action to stop. And we'll go on to the next one. Yeah, it's going to be a busy night tonight. Not only, like I said, we're at day 1B of our main event. We also have a satellite going on behind the live stream area. That'll be starting up around 7 o'clock. We already had one satellite today to get into day 1C of our main event. We'll have one more of those to get into day 1C.
That's huge. Day 1C tomorrow, obviously, and then we're going to come back Sunday, play the final day. Somebody's going to pull that 50K bounty. It's going to be so sick.
That's going to be wild.
What's so cool about the mystery bounty is you can literally be the second person eliminated, get a min cash, pull a bounty. Like, say you eliminate the first guy, right? First hand of the tournament, you eliminate somebody. Second hand of the tournament, you get eliminated. You go pull the bounty, and you pull the 50K.
Oh, wow. What a turn for Stretch. Now with 2 pair.
Oh, wow, the hearts come in.
Hearts do come in. Wow. That was a back and forth. Flop favored Felipe because he got the queen. Then ace of hearts on the turn there gives Felipe the flush draw, as well as Stretch now having 2 pair and then hearts on the river.
River goes check, check. Felipe's going to win with the 9 of hearts. Wow. Gross one.
He's got 2 more. You think they can bully me? If they're not straddling, I'm not going to straddle.
Stretch had him drawn pretty thin. Dead to just queens and hearts.
Yeah. And then a heart showed up.
I thought I saw him not straddle.
2 queens and a couple of hearts, and he gets there. Pretty gross.
Am I really the only person that's not?
Hey, but there's no bomb
not this
pots,
time,
not
so
this time. Every time, but that's
take
better.
your, pick your poison. Take your poison.
All right, action on Jeremy. Going to fold the queen deuce off as Don going to look down, open up king queen offsuit to 40.
Yep.
Goes 4x. Looks like we have no straddle this hand. Don's going to open to 4x. Looks with the 3-bet here. It looks like makes it 125 with 7 tray of diamonds.
It's just flags from here on out. You take this.
A tray, an 8, and a jack on the flop here. Gives Brooks a pair of trays.
Yeah, Brooks gets the best of it. Flops a pair of trays with the back door. That's good enough for him. Gonna bet 150 into 265.
Don's gonna make the call.
Don does make the call. Heads up to the turn.
And it's an 8, pairing the board.
Not a great card for Don in a 3-bet pot.
Checks around, so they'll get a free river card, which is the 6 of diamonds. So Brooks with 2 pair.
Another couple, there's another probably 10 coming.
Don going to try to steal it here.
And bets out 350.
Don, I think, kind of knows that's a bad board for Brooks' 3-bet range. Going to put him in a tough spot here.
It has to. It has to. Before they drive us into the ground.
Brooks not sure what to do. Oh,
It
Brooks
does
gonna
fold,
get rid of
yep.
it. Don's going to steal one from Brooks with king high. I like it. Nice play out of Don.
Especially in Brooks spots where, you know, only your 3 really comes into play there.
A little bit of a neutral board could favor both players.
Let's just George Wolf it open to 75.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Brooks.
50 ball from the 1.
The turn 8 on that hand kind of spiced things up a little bit.
That is exotic.
You can protest straddles, but you can't protest big ones, okay? Thank you.
All right, 9-5 suited for Jake. Looks like we have a $50 straddle out of Brooks Exotic, trying to make up for lost time.
Meanwhile, Stretch has pocket jacks.
Call on the 4, 6,
Just makes the call.
4, 6, 7.
Just going to come in for the 50 for the straddle, it looks like.
Now Felipe, ace deuce suited.
Sees the dead money out there, going to try to make a move. Looks like he's going to go for 150. Goes big here.
They raised it up to 250. Does Felipe. Brooks is going to make the call.
Players all in.
And Stretch going all in with his jacks.
Oh, the limp re-raise. Here we go. All in for 14.25. Going to make about a 2K pot.
It's smooth though, and it's aged for a long time.
I see what's happening here. I was wondering what that limp was all about, but now I get it.
I'm gonna be drunk. I'm not looking at it.
Looks like 14.
It's like 40 proof.
Reposado?
Like, it's definitely not. It's not jet fuel, but
It's not Jeff Fields. Nice. That's nice. That'll put you there.
yeah,
13.
it'll get you where you want to go.
13.95.
Well, then good.
About another 1,100 for Brooks to make the call. Getting about 1.7 to 1-ish. Gets out of the way.
This guy just comes in like a boss.
Nice one out of Stretch.
Yeah.
The old limp raise with the pocket jacks. Going to pick up a quick 500. Oh, 510. Nice one. Nice. Brooks Exotic was thinking about it with ace 7 suited.
Being exotic is a 24/7.
Wasn't quite ready to let it go.
It's obviously a play on Joe Exotic. He needs the Brooksy of like Tigers.
No, sir. We came up with it on the spot.
Really?
No inspiration. None at all.
All right, we're on to the next one. Oh, maybe that was a $50 raise out of, I'm not sure what that was last hand, out of Brooks.
I didn't go to the dresser. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No regrets.
Action on stretch in the muck.
Fold 6.
Hundo.
7. Hundo from the 8.
Now, whatever it is, Hunter is going to raise it up. We got 100.
400 from the 9 and the 4.
There goes the 10. 5.
Oh, here we go.
He's like, this is easy.
Behind you.
Felipe is going to go ahead and scoop that one up. Looks like we might have lost that hand a little bit, but Action Tracker was able to get caught back up.
So maybe a 3x out of, I mean a 3-bet out of Felipe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think now we have it.
Like I said, I just did it. I don't necessarily. I don't want nobody to get caught up with it.
Let's try one more. Fold 2, 3. 4. Fold 6.
Action on Don E. Gonna pick up the 8-5 off on the button. Put it in the muck. Hunter with King Deuce offsuit.
Threw his hand in the muck too. Felipe bumps it up to 100. Brooks is going to go ahead and fold, so Felipe is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit more.
Felipe trying to play some big pots with Brooks, I think is what's happening there. All right, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing 5-10 no limit with apparently a $25 mandatory straddle.
You just sip on it?
Yeah. Just sip on it. It's good tequila. You don't want to pick it up and shot. Don't waste it. Just pound it.
Felipe and Hunter, I guess, giving Jeremy tips on how to enjoy the tequila. I mean, where else would you get this? Poker play and tips on how to handle your liquor.
2 for 1.
Yeah, exactly. You can only find that here on Best Bet Live.
I like it.
He does not consent. Best Bet owns your soul.
Whoa.
Whoa. I mean, sure, I guess, if you let us.
Did you just take my picture? Yeah. Oh, that's like, that's you out of someone else.
All these. I can say that. Yeah,
the stack here.
Otherwise, it's racing.
Somebody's got something.
There's another guy that wants to do like that.
Stretch going to open up the 10-8 of spades one time. Strawman in the chat. What's up, my man?
Good to
Happy
see
Friday.
Strawman. Yep. Strawman, a chat regular on our YouTube side of things.
Yeah, that's what's up.
It's more beautiful than you.
Sometimes you'll see him on a 2-2 live stream we do as well.
Yep.
California.
Yep.
Listen, but I
Shot on the 3.
I think that's. I think it's beautiful.
Small, big legs.
Chatman, one of the OG. Strawman, one of the OG chat regs. I call it Chatman.
Chatman. Be a good role to give somebody in the chat, be the Chatman.
I like it. Jeremy with the 6 tray suited. I don't know if Jeremy's played a hand since he sat down. He's got 35K in front of him.
Yeah, he played
the straddle, getting 6.5 to 1.
He played like 1, and then like he's been kind of like silent ever since. All right, so this flop is a pair of 7s and a king. Turn is a 4, so that's diamonds. Unfortunately, no one has diamonds in their hand at the moment, but maybe someone can maybe paint that image.
I'm not crazy like turns and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I can do normal. And I can do carousels.
Man, that's a lot of red cards. Ace high takes it down. Wild Bill. Good.
I mean, I'm better if that's not
Kings and sevens with an ace. Gets the check mark. 160 for Wild Bill. Easy game. Easy game.
I didn't get one.
All right, looks like we got a straddle out of stretch here. 5-10. Straddle is on. 5-10, 25. Let's go. Eddie McChristian. I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. He's got 35K in front of him. All ninja gated out. I'm not sure. Hunter with the pocket fours going to come in for a raise to 75. Felipe with 2 jacks.
Bro, you just open and I snap, Mark.
Felipe going to put in the 3-bet to 225 with the pocket jacks over Hunter's open. Wild Bill with pocket 8s in the muck and stretch with 9 tray suited in the straddle. Going to get mucked. Oh, wow. Brooks with the cold call here on the button. And he out-flops. Out-flops Hunter. Felipe still in the lead with pocket jacks and the 3-bet pot. 700 in the middle.
So that throws out 275 does Felipe.
Felipe goes for like quarter pot here. I'm sorry, like 30%. Goes a little over 30%.
Whoa, and then Brooks bumping it up 700. Hunter goes ahead and gets his hand out of the way. Already tipping back the wine.
These guys just, they just get it in here.
Rookie boy don't look so serious.
And Felipe just makes the call. Queen on the turn.
That's going to give Felipe a flush draw.
Yep. They do check around. 7 on the river, so jacks are good for Felipe. And Felipe is going to scoop up a pretty decent sized spot, over 2K in the middle, improving his chip stack by nearly 1,200.
Wow, Felipe is going to take that one down. Nice pot, over 100 big blinds in the middle. 1190 strong.
Yeah.
Strong, nice hand for Felipe. Pocket jacks, nice turn card. Picks up a flush draw. All right, action's going to start on Jeremy with the 2 7s. Here we go. We might see him play a hand.
Yeah. All those chips in front of him.
No straddle this hand.
He's going to bump it up 30. Don behind him with ace-10 offsuit makes the call. Hunter's going to go ahead and fold, and Felipe.
Wow, we're going to do that, huh?
3 bets it to 200 with his pocket deuces.
Wow, this game's getting spicy.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then Stretch has pocket queens.
Wow, Felipe makes it 200. Stretch looks down at 2 red queens. Facing an open and a 3-bet.
And there's an all-in from Stretch.
He just rips it for 10x.
Jeremy's going to go ahead and fold, and yep, that's going to go ahead and stop the action. Stretch is going to go ahead and scoop up an all-in. That's the second time we've seen Stretch go all-in like that. He did that earlier with pocket jacks, and now does it here with pocket queens.
Yeah, the old limp raise earlier with the pocket jacks, and now the a perfect setup for pocket queens. Got a limp and an open. I'm sorry, an open and a 3-bet. Looks down at 2 queens. Says, you know what? Rip it. Out of position. I don't want to play the hand. I don't want to see a flop. I just want to take it down. All right, looks like action on Don in the muck.
50 raise, 50 seat, 9.
Raise out of Felipe here with the king 5 of diamonds. Opens to 50.
Jack an 8 and a 7 on the flop here. Brooks does get a pair of 8s.
Yep.
Felipe's going to bet out 75. Brooks makes the call. And a 5 on a turn. Brooks is going to throw out 225 after Felipe checked to him. And Felipe's going to go ahead and fold. On to the next hand.
Wow, big turn card for Brooks. Second pair and a flush draw.
Yep.
Mo the Cat says, ethical question, wearing a mask is optional. I wear a mask, not for health reasons, but I find it easier to bluff while wearing a mask, just using the tools available. I think it falls into the same category as wearing a hoodie or wearing sunglasses. You know?
Yeah.
There's a phase that we saw the Euro guys wearing scarves in the 2010s WSOP main stuff. You know, everyone's wearing a scarf and using it to hide their face. I don't think it's unethical. I don't see. I'm kind of with you. You know, guys can wear sunglasses and hoodies and stuff. It's not like you're being. What's the word? You're not being like malicious wearing the mask, you know. I don't see an issue with it. You guys feel free to weigh in the chat. Let me know what you think. If they're optional, you're just exercising your option.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Right?
Makes sense to me.
Alex says masks or no masks, it's your choice. Yep, I agree. Brooks going to make it 105 here. 7-5 suited. Suited gappers. Stretch looks down at a pair of 8s. He's going to make the call. Jeremy's got one of his outs on the button.
A queen, a king, and a 6 on this flop.
Wow, this flop misses everybody.
Yeah, surprisingly, no one with a king or a queen in their hand either.
Stretch's 8s are the best hand. It's going to be hard for him to realize, though.
Damn, I'm sexy. I can't see shit. This is uncomfortable. But you're right, sir.
Looks like it checks through to Jeremy in position. Looks like he's going to take a stab at it.
Those out 230. Or 255, excuse me.
Chris in the Facebook chat. What's up, my man? How's it going? Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to play another hand or two, and then we'll take a look at the stats. So far, about 45 minutes into the game tonight.
This is fine. I don't think that there's anything else on. The draft isn't on yet.
Jack 4 offsuit for Brooks Exotic in the muck. Jake's been pretty quiet today. Maybe being a little card dead, it looks like. In the muck. Wow, just the blinds.
Before you do anything, I think I have an ace in my hand. 40 no matter what.
Hunter with queen 7 suited.
Hunter with a suited face guard, going to open it up. Felipe is going to defend here with the ace 5 off.
Mono board to hearts. So Felipe flush draw for him. Straight flush, actually, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a whack. That's a monster card.
Wow.
Yeah, what a flop for Felipe.
Big flop for Felipe.
Had everything there. Had a straight flush draw.
He would have the 4 of hearts. Yeah, I would have went at. With the bump.
Strawman says mask will make no difference to a seasoned player who's able to read the board, understand range and position, and track action. Yeah, there's a little bit of validity in that statement, I think. It's
I respect. Go for the
look at Wild Bill limping in with the ace-jack offsuit. Trying to get a little trappy, it looks like.
And then there's Felipe, queen 10 suited.
He's in there.
Raised it up to 50. Brooks, now being known as Brooks Exotic,
I like it.
making the call with 9-8 suited. Oh, there's hearts on the board there. So a flush draw for Brooks Exotic.
I can't see that far.
I can see it. I'm definitely watching. I want to see what
Everybody has some weird combination of 9s, jacks, aces. Wow, hearts on the turn.
Yeah, hearts on turn.
Brooks
That's
Exotic makes a flush on the turn.
it's going to be good for Brooks Exotic.
Oh man, Wild Bill. 2 pair with an ace. Jacks and deuces with an ace might pay him off here.
Yeah, he is. Does make the call, and that's going to be some more chips heading Brooks Exotic's way.
Yeah, tough spot there for Wild Bill. Doesn't block too much. Blocks top boat. That's about it. I guess you could say maybe he blocks some wheels. Still higher straights available that he doesn't block.
Chris, how you doing? See you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, what's up, my man? Hope everything's good.
Yep.
Everything's good this way. Day 1B of our 1680 Mystery Bounty main event. Last time I checked, had about 117 players in the field. Registration, I think, just closed about 30 minutes ago. So we might have picked up a few stragglers during dinner break. Some max late reg patrons. AJ Trigger in the chat. What's up?
And good to see AJ in the Twitch chat. And Wild Bill's going to bump it up to 250.
Nice.
Now Jeremy.
Didn't work last hand. You're gonna do it again. Wow.
Happy Friday to you as well, buddy.
Folds it. Gets out of there with King Jack off suit.
Yeah, not the best hand. Out of position to play against a 3-bet.
And Felipe also got away. So, yeah, that 3-bet from Wild Bill.
Wild Bill just felt it.
Yep. Just decides to throw out the bet to just shut it down.
He felt like everybody had garbage, and he was correct.
Yep.
He said, you have trash, you have trash, you have trash.
This whole table has nothing but trash.
Listen, don't do it again now.
King Jack, I play that.
You full King Jack?
I did.
Like we said, guys, we'll be back Sunday with an all-day stream. Lots and lots and lots of tournament content. This Sunday we'll be streaming the featured to final table, basically all of day 2 for the 1680 Mystery Bounty, including the bounty pools. You know, whenever a player eliminates somebody, they can go take their bounty pool, take their shot at 50K. 50K bounty pool.
It's going to be really exciting to see whoever ends up with that bounty.
I hope it's just some local that free-rolled his way into the tournament. That would make my day.
So flop comes a 9, ace-6. Jake has a flush draw. King on the turn. Wild Bill's going to bet out 2 and a Q, 225.
2 and a Q, strong.
And then there's Jake going to make the call. Hoping for a spade, doesn't get it. Board pairs with an ace. Checks around. And Wild Bill's going to get it.
Wow, 2 pair good. Aces and kings with a jack for the check mark. Jake can't get there. Flops the nut flush draw, turns a pair, and ends up in second place. Pretty gross.
Yeah, Wild Bill's starting to run a little wild now.
Heather Ward, she knows what I'm talking about. Put a local in for the 50K one time.
It definitely would be fun.
Some guy just wins it, wins a satellite seed through the high hand, goes
Right.
through the whole ladder system and gets there.
Yep.
Pulls the 50K.
Exactly. They might be like, you know what, I'm good. I'll take this 50K.
I love it. I think it's a great idea. These things have been popping up all over the country. I think they're super cool.
Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
All right, so Don raised it up to 75 with king, queen suited. We got 3 players at a flop here. 5, an ace, and an 8.
How much? 80.
80 from Don. Fold from Wild Bill. And Jeremy's going to make the call.
Jeremy's going to stick around here for the 3-piece one time. Doesn't know that his 4s and his deuces are also good. He's going to call one more street here.
And does get a deuce on the turn, so he does have a pair of deuces now.
Don knows he's going to have some flush draws in range. Pretty hard to give him the deuce 4. That does not look like a 3.
It's a 6.
Still going to give Jeremy the best hand.
Yep.
Pair of deuces.
Pair of deuces is going to work out for Jeremy.
There it is. Picks up a little showdown on the turn. Decides to go check, check, and scoops the pot.
Straddle's worked out. Straddle worked out for him. That call with a gut shot. It's kind of fair.
All right, so yeah, we are getting close to an hour in, and I know, Dustin, you had asked for stats, so
Drop them.
let's go ahead and show you how they are looking. And Don, pretty quietly up 1,000. Felipe up 795. Jeremy's up a little bit. Jake is up. Right now, Hunter the most stuck out of everybody, but it is Hunter.
Thanks a lot.
Obviously, we'll see him reverse that. And then there's the VPIP. Felipe with the highest VPIP. Jeremy, again, who bought in for over 30K. The lowest VPIP, 12%.
Don't even have to look. No need to play blind versus blind. If you don't have no good enough blind.
Strawman's asking the next meetup. Guessing meaning the meetup games? Is that what he's referring to potentially?
I actually thought about that the other day, and I need to bring that up again. It's been a while. It's been about a year. About time for the next one.
Yeah.
Hunter, I'm telling you because I saw them chopping. So I'm telling you, I'm not chopping with you, buddy.
We're not chopping.
Ever.
We're going one time, and we're not chopping.
Wow.
Yeah, Strawman, I need to bring that up to the boss man, see if we can get that one on the books. That was super fun.
Ray, 75 CT.
I mean, besides the fact that I lost like a mortgage payment, it was still pretty fun.
Oof.
With this one then. Too much talking.
Not quite that much. But
375 one time. Come on.
lost the pile.
Calling. 3 players.
All right, so this time we got 3 players here. A 5, a Trey, and a Jack.
Check.
Gives Stretch a pair of 5s.
150 C4.
I'll say Brooks play Brooks. I'll say Brooks play Brooks.
Yeah, but you're excited. You're Brooks excited.
Yeah, Brooks exotic. You'll get there one day.
He said you get them one.
9 on the turn.
Check. 275.
So Jake checked it over to Stretch, who bets 275. Jake's going to fold. And we'll move on to the next one.
Stretch with the best hand, pair of 5s, and he knows it. Takes it down. Heather says need a bigger event, like a 200K guarantee. I think this one will get 200 in the prize pool, honestly.
Be a low stream tomorrow,
If not, it's going to be very, very close.
125.
It's going to be close enough to be nominal. It won't matter.
That's what it's going to be.
Where's Leo?
Guys,
He's up there.
I guess 25 to go. I got you. Gotcha. It's been a while since I heard his needle. More than one. Savage, full team.
Nice, so Stretch here. Queen 10 suited.
Raised to 55.
Bumps it up to 55.
When all this is like, $6 up there today. I want all this up there.
And Felipe made the call with King 10 off, or King Queen offsuit, I should say. Ace Jack 10. So Felipe got himself a straight. Stretch with a pair of 10s.
What time's the PLO stream start?
4 o'clock. Yeah.
Big flop for Felipe.
Really?
Just flops the nuts.
Think about it.
Bets out 300.
Also think about firing the main though.
The Stretch is going to make the call.
I mean, if you're running deep,
9 on the river. Felipe with the best hand. Right out of the gate after the flop.
I ran deep last night. It's just
we can put you on the list just in case if you want.
top set of ace thousand.
Playing tomorrow? On the screen? Yep. Don't change it to 5-10, bro. It'll be 5-10 quarter.
5-10 and a quarter. I like it. Sounds like we're going to play big tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what they're talking. I know tomorrow it's scheduled to be a 5-5 PLO day, but I think the group that's on that list and everything are going to try to make that a 5-10 and a quarter for PLO.
Put the stream on.
Here for it.
Please.
Felipe with these stones here. This one gets through. Stretch folds the river. Felipe takes it down.
Also, guys, I do want to remind you, of course, we are, right in the middle of our main event that started up on Thursday. The May schedule is up on the website as far as our live stream schedule is concerned. So if you want to play on any of our live streams for the month of May, go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab to go to live streams, and there you will be able to apply for a seat. It is first come, first serve as far as how we do receive those seat requests. So please, again, if you're interested in playing in any of our live stream games, head on over and be able to play on our Best Bet live stream. Brooks Exotic's going to scoop up a little bit of a pot there. Also, we are bringing back Table Share Tuesday, everyone's favorite promotion.
Nice.
That will be back in the month of May.
They love it.
Do they ever? It's like they fiend for it.
It's a strong promotion.
It really is. I mean, hey, you're saying all that's got to happen for me is just to be dealt into a hand that could be a high hand. Doesn't matter what I did after the fact. As long as I'm dealt in, I'll possibly get $100 out of it.
Yeah, that's huge.
It's pretty strong. So 3 players to the flop here. A pair of queens and a 4. Ace on the turn. Everyone just checks all around. That's another hand scooped up from Brooks Exotic.
Nice. It's always good when Brooks has some chips.
Got a little over 4,000 in chips in front of him.
Restraddle. Did you do it, Alan? Oh, shit.
Restraddle for 75.
Keep your money. You keep your money.
I got 75 to go. Actions in 1. Fold in 1.
Just because he asked me, he's out of towner, so we gotta give him what they want.
Got to crush the out-of-towners. I like it.
Exactly.
Tim Sharpton in the chat says, was the guy that had second in chips yesterday, was that George we see playing on the live stream? I'm not sure. I feel like George did play the event yesterday. I don't know what his chip stack or anything looked like.
I ain't even in your neighborhood.
All right, so head-to-head here on the flop. A 4, a king, and an ace.
You gonna have all my chips. Imagine that's it. We just trade you by then.
Wow, Gary C., how bad do you run, buddy? Sorry to hear that.
I don't want to be sitting in this chair long enough to get them all.
Wild Bill bumps it up to 500. Felipe is just going to go ahead and fold.
With the gut shot.
Yep.
Wild Bill showing his wild side. I like it.
You know, it took the last time we had Wild Bill on the stream, it took him a minute to start getting wild. He was more like tame though.
It did. It took him a while to light up.
Yeah, but you know, not tonight. Nah, he's come out of the gate being his normal, typical self. So here for it, living up to his moniker right now.
25 to go. Hold. Hold it. 100, C9. Call it once.
You rounding off.
Raise it. 400, C2, 3 fold, 4 face.
All right, so this hand we see Jake 3-betting a 400 with aces.
Wow, nice. Jake been pretty quiet all night. Finally picks up mixed aces.
And we got 3 players to the flop here. Well, how about a set of aces now for Jake?
Top set, pretty good. This is crazy with the case ace. Brooks flops a pair also with a backdoor flush draw.
Mm-hmm. And then meanwhile, you got Brooks Exotic here thinking he's got a pair of aces. He is going to make the call. Deuce on the turn. So now, no way for Brooks Exotic to improve. He is drawing dead.
Stone dead. A club on the side. I mean, a club on the turn would have been pretty spicy.
1100.
And 1100 from Jake.
Big value bet here from Jake. He's like, please have an ace. Please have pocket sixes. Let's play a monster. Brooks could be worried about pocket queens here. Hard to put him on set of aces when you have an ace in your hand. Pretty sick.
Yep.
Ace on the flop there.
Brooks Exotic does get out of the way. So Jake will scoop up a little bit. And it looks like we are going to switch dealers again. Chewy getting out of the box. Chiave getting back in the box. I see you guys in the chat. You guys are wanting some more action from Jeremy here.
Yeah, Jeremy just put 35K in the game.
And he's not doing anything with it.
He's played 2 hands.
Yeah. I'd be kind of upset about that too. I mean, other than disguising yourself as a Fortnite character. Not doing anything with those chips? Come on now.
He looks like Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Ninja.
Don, are you back? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Throw 5 in the middle. Thanks, bud.
Sounds like we're firing up another satellite over there in the cave.
Yeah, this is the final satellite to get into day 1C of our main event. That is tomorrow.
I was about to sing you a song. Okay.
So now we see Jeremy with ace-king suited. And he's just going to make a call.
No, I'm just trying to keep trying to give you some if you need it.
No, I thought it was for and I was right.
206.
Now Jeremy picks up a hand.
Yeah,
Picks up big, slick, suited.
night 3 bets to 200.
Puts in a big one to 200.
Meanwhile, Brooks Exotic with the mystery hand.
All right, call for one heads up.
Let's see what he has here.
On the other side,
A pair of 9s and a 5.
but then use the satellite.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy night tonight here in the room for sure. Being right smack in the middle of our main event. We already got like a few big games already going upstairs. 7 on the turn. So now Jeremy has a flush draw with his ace-king suited. He is going to bet 200. Brooks Exotic's just going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate it. They like the 1942. Love it? All right.
I'm in a whole nother world right now.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Sounds like the tequila might be hitting Jeremy a little bit.
I like it.
Maybe able to open him up a little bit.
Let's go. Friday night, let's get weird.
Yeah.
Strawman says, what's the min buy? So for 510, it's 500, but for 510 and a quarter, it's 2,500. Does that sound right?
Pushing P and liquor. Full 2, full 3, full
I think it's 2,500 for 510 and a quarter. But
I think so, yeah.
oh, Felipe picking up pocket queens here. Makes
All
it
right.
50. Wild Bill with ace jack suited.
All right. Might have another one here.
Got some monster hands in the hole here.
Let's see what this flop brings us.
Bet for him.
Well, whatever it is, doesn't
Queens
matter
are
now.
good.
Yeah,
10,
it's
deuce, 4.
it's going to work out where Felipe's is going to scoop up a little bit more.
Sugar House.
Sugar House. I knew something sweet. That's Rivers now.
These guys are playing so fast, it's hard for the action tracker to keep up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's been like some speed hands taking place.
Speed poker.
Yeah,
Good play ball. Poker.
that'd be something to see. Speed poker.
You see that at the higher levels, these guys understand the importance of getting more hands in, so there's not as much taking.
Yeah.
Felipe, 2 6s under the gun +1.
Yeah, they started me what? 100 in the one.
75. Tennessee.
Call for
LaGrange, Georgia.
Brooks Exotic
No, LaGrange, Georgia.
getting in there.
Yeah, 3 bets at the 100 with his pocket jacks.
Oh, really? West Point.
Donnie is going to make the call. Felipe has 6s. He's going to make the call.
Felipe's in there.
4 players.
So we got 4 players, a couple suited hands.
Vortex says Jeremy's the most boring player at the table. Yeah, it looks like the 35K is just posturing.
Yeah, it's just being there for show. Might as well just have that in a display case. So jacks are still good after that flop. And Brooks Exotic's going to bet out 250. Don's going to make the call.
Heads up.
5 of spades on the turn. So now Don does pick up a few outs. He does have a flush draw with spades.
Checks out. You ever see those guys that have the parachutes that they kind of glide over the river and stuff? So they used to take off in front of our house. Yeah. So
Yeah, definitely being a spectator, a pretty expensive seat to be a spectator, but he's putting 3,500 in front, or 35,000 in front of him. And Brooks Exotic's going to bet out 450.
you can see Denver's fireworks, and then
Big turn card here.
their fireworks from our house. Just sitting there with wine and cigars, chilling.
Don grabbing chips, making the call, hoping for a queen or a spade.
Don trying to sting him one time. Might think his jack's good, but it's not.
Oh,
That's a bad card for Don.
yeah.
Oh,
I saw Don get tricky on a board like this earlier tonight, though, so we know he's capable.
Yeah, very capable.
Yeah, Don been playing a long time. There it is, Don with the, oh, the rip.
Dang, rips it all in.
$6,500 pot here. Pretty sick. Don just pulls the ripcord. Wow, Brooks might be the wrong guy here. Brooks might just snap it off.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, it's going to work out.
Don turning the
Back
flush
the-
draw into a bluff.
Wow.
Gets this one through.
And that's 2 for 2 for Don when it comes to bluffs tonight.
Wow, 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 wow.
I lost to it.
Vortex, that's pretty funny. I remember those days. So long ago, it makes you feel pretty old, right? The old
I wish it was a billion.
full tilt Poker Stars days.
Might as well be $3 billion in this game.
Queen 10 also from the small blind? No. No. After a raise and a call to, oh no. It's not get crazy.
All right, it looks like action's going to start on Brooks Exotic here.
Yeah.
He said, how you know Queen 10 is good?
That was a question back.
Fold 2, 3,
Definitely.
fold 4. Ace 10. Ace 10.
Everybody over here folding.
Oh, I
Folds
love,
around.
Wow.
Bunch
love
of
everybody
folding.
just
No
trying to figure it out.
We're looking at $20. 6.
Now Jeremy,
Oh, Jeremy picking up aces.
maybe he'll play this hand.
There's other people. I would if it was just me.
All right, heads up.
They're all gonna see it.
So we're heads up.
They're gonna be like, oh.
A 10, a 4, and a 3. Aces clearly in the lead here.
25 from 6.
Or we're not that important. People will move on. I'm going with a ladder. Yeah.
Hunter going to raise it up to 100.
No, 250.
Well, let's call it. Make it more dramatic.
Jeremy puts in the raise. Going to take that one down from Hunter.
I should just call.
The wolf? Oh, the wolf. All right, fold 1, 2, 3. 50. 4. Fold 6.
All right, so right now Don's still in the lead here. They do check around. Board pairs with an ace. And Don with pocket jacks, they work out for him. So Don's having a pretty strong night. Made a couple strong bluffs.
Thank you.
I got him paid off.
Jack on the river, I'll double it.
Diamond.
He definitely would, too, because I would not have put you on 310.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out. As again, we are streaming some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action for you here on a Friday night, kicking off our streaming weekend.
Such an iconoclast. You guys know what that means?
All leading up to Sunday, which is our main event, the final day of our main event, where we're going to have feature table action heading into the final table.
That's right. Sunday's going to be a big day. We're going to get in here about 11 o'clock. Tournament's going to start at 12. The restart for day 2. We'll start streaming on a 30-minute delay after that, and then we'll stream until we have a winner. It's going to be pretty sick. Queen 6-6 deuce board. Looks like Jake's in the lead. Don with a flush draw, 2 live cards in the mix.
You ever hear that? What's the longest word in the English dictionary or whatever? Anti-disestablishmentarianism or something like that? Yeah.
I thought it was supercalifragilistic.
It used to be a long time ago. But it made
All right, on to the next one. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. If you're just joining, we're playing 5-10 No Limit. These guys have been putting on that mandatory straddle for the most part. We've been playing 5-10-25. Everyone's sitting pretty deep in this game. I think the shallowest stack is like around 2,500-ish. There we go. Jeremy's going to get in there, open it up to 50 here. King, queen off. Don with the suited connectors, going to make the call. Vortex says, what time will the stream begin? About 12:30 Eastern, we should be live. 12:30 EST.
You still need another 10 minutes to know what you have.
Yeah, catch us here. And then we'll stream all day. You can tune in anytime.
1-3 check. 125
Wow. 2 pair, top versus a flush draw. Wow, Don gets there. Wow, diamonds get there for Don E.
Check.
Vortex, you got it. We'll see you on Sunday, buddy.
350.
Yeah, Don just having a great night right now. He's made some good bluffs. Now he gets there with the flush.
Green call on the 6.
Close to 1,700 in the middle. Another diamond. Action going over to Don.
Wow, pretty bad run out for Don E. Hard to get any value there on the
Yeah.
river after turning the diamond flush. Wild Bill in 3rd place there, flopping top 2. Pretty gross.
Is it what? I just ordered one of those.
Oh, 2nd place. Jeremy didn't have a diamond.
Oh, no, it looks just like that. No.
Jeremy in 3rd place as the pre-flop opener.
Yeah, body temperature and other stuff. Hey, thanks for texting me. HRV.
Oh, you want it? I'm glad it
My
worked.
wife would be happy to know this, though. She just got
Me and my 50 back.
All right, action's going to start here on stretch in the 4-seat. First to go.
Getting a rubber one next, huh?
Oh, stretch got stung a little bit. Had about 2,500 a few minutes ago. Now down to about 14. Jeremy with the 8-6 offsuit. Going to open it up to 25. Don's going to 3-bet the ace-queen to 75. Oh, Brooks Exotic. 4-bet? Four bet to
Yep.
175. Let's go.
Don's going to make the call.
It's definitely going to make the call.
So once again, heads up with Brooks and Don.
I like it.
They've been going heads up quite a bit tonight. Ten, a deuce, and a 9.
9-10 deuce rainbow.
1 1/4 from Brooks.
Man, Brooks got the best of it. Don drawing to 3 outs. Oh, wow. Some of his queens got folded. Don drawing to 1 out. Doesn't know it. So sick.
5 on a turn. Yeah, further strengthening Brooks. So 150 from Brooks. Don's going to make the call. And it's a jack on the river, not a queen, so Brooks Exotic is going to have the best hand. Looks like they're just going to check around.
Yeah, this one's going to check through. Brooks flopped a 9 for the best hand. There's 940 in the middle. This one going to get shipped over to Brooks Exotic. Easy game.
The problem with this is them seeing whether you have a hand. Straddle in 6, fold in 7.
Great Wall of China.
I know.
Tear it down now.
There you go. Stretch going to get him.
That's quarter.
Face quarter, sir.
Stretch with the pocket trays again.
Great wall there.
Check it. Check
First
it.
hand he played had pocket trays. Got stung a little bit. Tried to bluff catch against Brooks Exotic. Didn't work out too well.
Queen high.
King 10-10, ace 10-7 run out. Looks like queen high. Not quite. Stretch's trays are going to be good. This time he's going to pick up a small one. It's hard to play those small pocket pairs like that, man. You just never know where you're at. There's always overcards.
Or get too comfy with that. Make sure the purple's out. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. 5-10, no limit. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow night with some 5-5 pot limit Omaha. You'll probably see some of these same characters in here tomorrow in the 5-5 streets. I think Hunter's going to play. Brooks might play.
35.
That game will also be uncapped, so we might see some big action. Wild Bill in there with the ace-10 suited after Hunter opens the ace-jack off. All right, 5 players to the flop. Ace, 8-7 deuce, 2 hearts. Wow, big flop for Jeremy. Flops a pair and a flush draw. Monster flop for Jeremy. Felipe flops top. Seems to miss everyone else.
300 for the 6, fold in the 8.
How much you play, man?
I got about 35-ish.
Oh, about that. Are they in play?
Some of the straight cards come in here. Jeremy says, I got about 35,000 behind.
75.
75.
Jeremy gets there on the river. The hearts come in.
Volleyball tomorrow, Don? Yeah, for sure.
Wow, Felipe pays him off. Jeremy goes small for a little value.
How do you think that'd be?
Jeremy bets 200 into 1,300. Felipe begrudgingly pays it.
Call it early today.
Yeah, you can tell that was a call he didn't really like. Like even when he made the call, you saw his face.
Got a 9 a.m. start, and then you just play like
Yeah, pretty gross run out for Felipe's hand.
make the playoffs, reseed you, and then
I'm in town all weekend if you need a team.
yeah, I already got one. But thank you.
I already got one, but like, you guys take a dig, man.
Play doubles or
I might surprise you, though.
I believe you.
I still hear that satellite going on. You can still jump in. Last chance to get into day 1C tomorrow at noon of the 1680 main event. First ever mystery bounty. It'd be so sick if you could take on the 50K.
Brooks Exotic. Brooks Exotic. That's why they call it exotic.
4 players.
And then Sunday too, bro. Tomorrow's men's and then Sunday.
We've seen a lot of multi-way pots tonight. We don't see that too often at the higher stakes. It's usually mostly heads up.
Probably be
Wow, big
tired.
flop here for Jake. Flops top 2 as he gets in there with the suited connectors.
That's when they usually get me, man.
You only play doubles or what?
Yeah.
The people come like watch. People watch.
I mean, the better people
Wow,
play,
not Jake's favorite card. It's kind of a big card for Felipe though.
we're further down.
Picks up the nut flush draw. Jake's gonna take it easy, check it back for some pot control, and then fill up on the river.
Way down. People come watch them. That's for damn sure.
365 in the middle. Gonna go for a little value against Felipe. Hopefully, Felipe's got a flush. Jake can win a big one. Not this time. Felipe does not make the nut flush. Gets out of the way. Nice little pot there for Jake.
Play a little volleyball back in the day. Church camping. 9 people on one side.
I have a varsity letter. Don doesn't care. He's engrossed. He said he used to play volleyball, and I said I have a varsity letter.
Just play a little church league.
Yeah. Okay.
They had 9 people on one side, Jesus on the other. They never could win.
That's right.
It's pretty funny, actually. All right, jumping back in here. 5-10 no limit. Quarter straddles. Lots of multi-way pots. Wild Bill's going to open it up to 75 here with the Queen 7 of spades.
When there was only
They were talking about volleyball.
Stretch makes the call. Jack 8 of diamonds.
Was walking on the beach.
7 call and 9. But Jesus, there was only one big hole in the ground. That's why it spikes, son.
10-3-6 rainbow.
That's the parable where it's like,
When you spike,
Board pairs
spike
with the
ball.
6 on the turn.
Wow, big card there for Stretch.
Yeah, does get a flush draw now,
it wasn't that funny. I laughed too loud.
but he is looks like he's just going to go ahead and fold.
Damn.
Well, actually, no, he made a bet and Wild Bill fold, so Stretch is going to scoop it up.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. About an hour and a half into tonight's 5-10 no limit stream. Room's picking up. Coming up on a high hand here. Friday night action. The past couple of weeks have been crazy in here.
They really have. And one thing I'd definitely like to take a look at is like all the stuff we have going in the room. As far as tables we have going. And again, we do have a high hand that's going to be starting up soon. But 10-2-2 no limit hold'em games, 7-2-5 no limit hold'em games. Wow. How about this? We have 3 5-5 PLO games going, as well as a 5-10 PLO game going as well.
They came to gamble.
Check 9, check 4.
That they did.
Fold 9.
Lots of action in the room. And it's early Friday night. It's only going to get bigger.
Yeah, huge.
About 50 from the 4.
Ooh, Queen of Diamonds on turn. Stretch with a
Still ahead.
had a royal flush draw.
But look, But
Oh, don't just peek at me.
And Stretch makes a bet, and it was enough to turn it down.
I didn't want to show because I didn't want to be like the wrong one. Like,
you
it was
good,
like
you good, you
it
good,
was
you
the
good.
10 of hearts. It would have been tilted. Thank you.
to the diamond, to the diamond.
Yeah.
I don't get high hand enough to do it.
You get $100 in a jacket.
I do.
We might not have a jacket for you.
Yeah, I was saying, it don't fit. My wife will wear it.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's a time game. Never
Somebody
mind.
will wear it.
It's a time game. My bad.
You like pick what type of jacket and all. Is it like different?
Since it's a time game, you don't get that stuff. I'm sorry. In a normal like 2-5 game or a 2-2 game, you do.
Yeah, there you go. So one of our promotions that we have all day, every day is the Royal Flush promotion. If you make a Royal, even if it's a one-card Royal at any time, night or day, you get paid $100, and you get your choice of either a best bet jacket, like a hoodie, or you can get a best bet backpack. Both are super nice, actually.
Backpacks are really sharp.
Yeah, the backpacks are cool.
So Stretch, after getting a Royal Flush draw, now has Pocket Kings this hand. So things are starting to pick up a little bit for Stretch here. Don E 3-bet to 275 with Ace Queen offsuit.
All in.
And Stretch is going to go all in. He's done this before with Pocket Jacks. And I think he did this earlier with Pocket Queens earlier, I want to say. There's another higher
similar
pocket
spot.
pair, yeah.
Similar spot earlier with 2 queens. Tough
Yeah.
spot for Don.
Jeremy's going to go ahead and get out of the way. So now
15-15.
Don definitely has enough to cover if he does want to make the call.
So there's 12, 13, 14, 15, 15.
Don's thinking, man, like, I'm not even beating, I'm losing Ace King. Some of this Ace High still beat me. But, on the other hand, you block Ace King.
I was going to ask my.
That doesn't mean they can't have it, though.
Yeah, remember that little app.
Are we allowed to use coins? And
Yep, and Don is just going to go ahead and get out of the way. So again, a third time, Stretch goes all in like that with a premium hand. It closes the action. And Stretch will just scoop up a little bit.
Nice one for Stretch. Gets him back close to even, I think. I think he started with around 2K.
Yeah, pretty close to it.
You full king? I don't know.
Nice one out of Stretch. Picks up a nice pot there off Don E.
No, it's because I might lie.
but I'd tell you the truth. You don't have to.
Quick dealer change. Going to pick up Kirk the Cooler.
How do I know that's not a lie?
This is bad.
I'm very confused.
Take time from everyone and then run it.
It's only 15 minutes.
It's Friday night. Let's get back in the action.
Absolutely. It's what everyone wants to see on a Friday night. Friday night action.
That's right. Like Country said, we got a bunch of big games going up top. Got another list for another 5-10 Hold'em. I think we're going to call down.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty significant size list too. 20 on the list for that.
Wow.
But I also think some of those names are also playing those other bigger games too.
If they had ace king, ace queen.
But it's yeah. Either way, it's going to be a very busy night. A lot of big games, a lot of chips being thrown around at the tables for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy weekend.
So Felipe's going to bet 100 with 8 deuce suited. Wild Bill making the call with 10-8 offsuit. So we're head to head here. A tray, a 10, and a queen. So Wild Bill does get a pair of 10s. Felipe going to bet at 125, but Felipe does have a flush draw. And there's a spade on the turn. Felipe with the best hand, Wild Bill drawing dead.
Easy game. Build a pot, make a hand.
Wild Bill says a little suspicious.
Doesn't love it.
But he's going to make the call, adding more value to Felipe's pot here. And the ace of clubs on the river.
That's a great card for Felipe. All the open-enders get there. A lot of two-pair combos. If for some weird reason Wild Bill's just floating with some kind of weird ace, ace-jack or something like that, he just gets there. Ace-jack, ace-king. Felipe unblocks all those hands. A really great card for Felipe. Unfortunately, for Wild Bill's exact hand, it's not a great card. But it's a great card for Felipe to bet. Wow,
Oh, he
Wild
made
Bill's
the
gonna pay him off.
call.
Wow, Wild Bill's going to pay him off. Nice pot, Felipe. Gets shipped 3,100.
Yeah, talk about getting max value
Absolutely.
out of that flush.
Wow, big pot for Felipe. Wild Bill makes the call. That was wild.
That would definitely fit the moniker Wild, for sure.
Nice one gets pushed over to Felipe. Casual 300 big blind pot.
Yeah,
Easy day.
just another night for Felipe.
Yeah, Wild Bill got stung a little bit trying to bluff catch.
I fold 50% of the time. Either I fold or I don't.
50-50 decision.
50 everything.
Jeremy, I'll see your 50% that you say you fold and raise that about 40%.
50 chance of everything.
Again, buys in for over 30K and has a VPIP of, well, it's improved a little bit, but only 25%.
I should have called.
It was 12% at one time.
I'm 3 for 3 with that. 150. I used it to.
V-pipping 12% with a 35K stack.
That was earlier for Jeremy, yes.
Where's George Wolf when you need him? George Wolf, 60K stack, 60% VP.
Exactly.
All right, straddle out of
All right, so now Hunter has aces. Raised it to 75. And a flop is a jack, a 10, and a 5. Checks all around. His club's on the turn. So now not only does Hunter have aces, but he also has a flush draw to clubs. So Hunter is going to secure the best hand here against Jeremy.
Hunter's going to take down a small one, 565 with the aces. Good. All right, guys, we'll be here for about another, what?
I don't know, 3
hours?
3 hours, 15 minutes.
Strong. Weekend
Give or
streams are
take.
strong.
Yeah.
5 hours. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for tuning out. Thanks for tuning in, guys. You got me and Big Country in the booth. Holding it down for you guys tonight. 5-10 no limit.
Holding it
Untapped
down.
Cash.
It don't travel.
Race at 35, seat 8, golden 9. 35 to go. Calling 1. Calling 2. Here is 250. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 8.
Hunter's going to open the 9-8 suited, and I think he got raised here by.
Wild Bill. 3-bet at the 250 with ace tray suited.
Oh, I see what's happening. And then Brooks Exotic with the cold call here. Ace 10 of hearts. Wow, out flops him.
Yeesh.
Well, I guess he had the best hand. He did not flop him. Wild Bill's got some backdoors, though.
225.
Give him like a deuce of spades on the turn. Let's play a monster.
For science.
Yeah, deuce of spades on the turn for a big one.
7, raise 700.
Wow, so Brooks Exotic bumps it up to 700. Again, he did have the best hand and also that flop working out in his favor with 2 pair.
All in and out.
Oh, Wild Bill rips it.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Wild Bill getting wild. Brooks Exotic made the snap call.
I think Brooks might have beat him into the pot. Top 2 pair here.
Yeah, 1 in the morning is great.
Wow.
He's a completely different person.
Brooks Exotic. Ace is full of 10s.
Case ace on the river one time. Oh, that was a case ace on the turn. Wow, gross. Sick one. Top 2 for Brooks Exotic. In the 3-bet pot. Stings him. Man, second one in a row for Wild Bill.
Yeah. Starting to avalanche a little bit here. Starting to snowball for Wild Bill, unfortunately.
Yep. Sick game. What a sick game. Sometimes you just can't get a hand to hold up.
Got a lot to straddle. 25 to go.
Mo, are you watching on your phone? I think that happens sometimes on mobile, just because everything's so much smaller. There's nothing we can do about it on our end, unfortunately.
75, C2. All in, C3.
Looks like Jake's going to open the pocket trays. I think Wild Bill just ripped his last 300 here with Queen 9 offsuit. Stretch with the Queen 8 suited in the muck. Ace 6 off. 4 deuce off. Back on Jake. 255 more to call. Jeremy Hartman in the chat. What's up, buddy? Wow, pocket trees in the muck. Gross.
Yeah, so Wild Bill's going to scoop up a little bit there.
What you have? What you have?
Yeah, MO Cat, unfortunately, like as Dustin said, unfortunately, that's just the way YouTube, if you're watching on there, it condenses everything down. So sometimes it will cover that, unfortunately. I mean, one way you can get rid of it is by hitting subscribe. You can do that. It's free to subscribe. I think it also depends on the mobile phone that you may have too, because I know when I pull up the YouTube feed on my mobile, it does not do that for me.
Good. I could pop one.
Yeah, the one card royal, a lot of possibilities.
Absolutely. That dealer knows what's going on. He knows.
We'll take a look at the stats after this hand. We're about 2 hours in to tonight's 5, 10, sometimes 25. No limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Uncapped cash game.
10 to go, y'all.
Action's going to start on Brooks Exotic there in the 1 seat.
As hard as I can.
Going to look down at Jack 6 suited and put it in the muck.
I'm playing suited connected to help.
Raise 40, 4, 4, 6. So 7, 4,
Oh, you're watching on your tablet. Oh.
No all in this time.
All right, so flop comes a 9, a 5, and a 4. Checks all around. Kings.
Ace high going to be good. Get the check mark for Felipe.
Yep, so Felipe's going to scoop up a little bit more.
When that gets in pre-flop.
Pick up a nice single raise pot. Easy game. No sweat.
Yeah, you dodged the bullet right there. If he raises, you're jamming. Of course. He almost raised. He's thinking about it. He's contemplating.
10 to go. Raised 45. Call in 6.
Ace queen here for Don E. Going to bump it up. Oh, I'm sorry, just going to flat here. Flat to 45. I thought for sure he'd raise. Stretch. Open the ace 4 suited. Going 3 ways to the flop. Ace 4, ace queen, and king 10. Jeremy outflops him here.
Check. Under.
Jeremy outflops him. Don turns second pair. Ace queen offsuit. Going to make the call.
Heads up.
Hitting 2.5 to 1. Oh, all spade run out. Pretty gross here.
I mean, it's not.
Jeremy going to show top pair. No spade. I think it'd be good. Pick up a quick 350.
400.
Easy game. Don going, man, why didn't I just bet one time?
Just one time.
Will not stop me from betting. I know that you were super. Like, please don't bet. Let me shout at him.
Please don't bet today. Who knows? I might still call. Who knows?
Restraddle for
It's all about
100.
the field.
We got a restraddle for 109.
When you told me,
Eddie says the ninja is a nit. Yikes.
All in, guys, all in.
All right, so Wild Bill is going to go all in with ace deuce offsuit.
Going to the cage, man.
Cage.
Felipe is going to make the call.
Wild Bill over it. Looks like he just wants to get it in and go home.
Yeah.
Twice is fine. He says.
Felipe with the 9-10 offsuit makes the call here on the button.
2 boards.
Sounds like we're going to run 2 full boards, I think.
All right, running it twice.
Felipe gets there on the first one.
$1 million or for $5? That's me for sure.
2 pair.
Yep, 2 pair for Felipe, so he'll get the first half.
He burned a couple of his house. Oh, wow, he gets there on the second board. Gross.
Wow.
Felipe wins both.
Yeah, Felipe going to take it all down.
Double binks him. Pretty gross. Sounds like Wild Bill's going to go get a reload. I think I heard him say he's coming back.
Yep, he did make the announcement. He is coming back,
Good for him.
and I can assure you he will be back. It's always good to have Wild Bill on the stream.
Alright, he said he'll be back.
Twice is friendly. I like twice.
Not a run yet.
Oh, not sorry.
The straddle.
I said I like twice. I like 4 the most.
He said he's coming back.
Yeah. You got a big mindset.
Jeremy says, when is Strawman playing again? I feel like he told me he was playing next month sometime, right? I saw Jeremy's name on the list.
Yep, Jeremy's name's on the list.
Devin, I forgot to straddle. I forgot to
All right, so
straddle.
Don has pocket 9s against Jeremy's pocket 7s right now. Don's going to bump it up 75. Hunter with pocket 5s. He's going to make the call. And
Interesting. Call. Let's just hope the flop is set, huh?
all right, so we got 4 players at a flop here.
Three
of
pocket
those,
pairs.
yeah, 3 of those players with pocket pairs.
1-9.
And there's a 7. Someone had a 7. That's Jeremy. Flop the set.
Checks to Don with the overpair. This pot might get kind of big.
175 from Don.
About a half pot here from Don.
Hunter folds.
Stretch out of the way.
Yep. And now we're seeing Jeremy here. Bumps it up 375 does Jeremy. Don's gonna make the call. Just hoping and praying for a 9. That is not it.
Wow, Jeremy turns a full house here.
Everyone does check all around.
Oh man, that's a bad card for Don.
That really is.
I said shit. Since I know he's checking. Since I know he's checking. I said shit.
That's 100% it. That's what you said.
Uh-oh, this is gonna
Yeah, this is going to get interesting. Well, this is unfortunately the problem with a dude wearing a mask like that.
He heard
Yeah,
us say shit.
that's cool. It didn't sound like no shit.
Bro, I got the nuts. I'm not checking. Bro, I got 7 full.
Yeah.
I'm not checking.
Yeah, so this.
See, and I get value too.
You said
Yeah, shut the hell up. He heard me say check, man. How you gonna say I check? I said shit.
something to say about the turn. Something to say about the turn,
That's bad. That's very bad from everybody. I get at least 500 more, 1,000 more, and they're gonna say I check. Get me out. Look, it's
not
on
sure
street too. You
what
can
happened
hear
there.
me say shit, not check.
I heard you say check. It sounds the same.
Shit and check sound the same. Look, this man knows. Look, it ain't just me. He
He
knows.
did not say check it out.
They know I did.
You said shit.
He said shit. They don't.
Oh, okay. It sounds like check a little bit.
It did. I could have seen how Don.
Yeah.
I mean, it's telling me.
You're right.
It is.
Don, you got big
Remember,
mindset.
he said check, but you can't interpret
Not on
that
purpose, but
as
it sounds like check. Even if I
In
didn't
my
check,
opinion, I
like
think
check.
Jeremy's just looking for an excuse to rack those chips.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
And if I check it, I get the check. But if I didn't check, let me bet. God damn.
I'm a big blind, right?
That's so
Damn, but what
sad.
small
You're small
blind?
mindset. Yeah, you're small mind. Hold 2. Hold 3.
Wow, that was very weird.
That was very weird. And wait, is he going to rack up because of that?
It doesn't matter. The chips weren't really in play.
I mean, yeah, they were there just for show anyway. Jeremy played a whopping 7 hands in the span of 2 hours, but yeah, I think he was literally just trying to find an excuse to leave the table.
Are you in or out? You don't?
Gotta be wrong. I just missed out on like $500-some because of that bull crap call. If I would have checked, it would have been different. But I didn't check.
I mean,
Jesus Christ, shit and check.
But I mean, the way you said I missed the flop and the way you're angling, I mean, come on, dude, you were angling across.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I was definitely
I think I'm in agreement with Don here.
But the check raise, I was telling you, look, I got something. Great check back on the turn. Great. How do you not bet the turn?
Because I knew you were angling. It's not my first day,
He's
shit.
never played with me before. Never played with me before, but he knew. He knew I was angling.
He's that good.
He's that good.
I play with him a lot. He's that good.
And he saved like $5,000.
very weird hand.
Yeah, that's very awkward.
I mean, I did see that you were angling. I'm surprised now.
You know, if you want to,
Definitely was. I can't get a flop
I don't
in my
know.
life.
It's kind of a weird spot.
Yeah, just weird all around.
Of course, I know. Why do you think I checked back, dude?
It's a great check back turn. But let me bet the river, too. You got a full house. No way folded. Because I could just have a 7. Just have 1 7.
All right, Jeremy's going to take his 35K, go set him down on a different table, I guess.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking.
Pretty weird spot.
And I'm definitely reading the comments. I think a lot of you guys are kind of saying the same thing.
Who wants me for half? Hunter? You want me for half in the tournament tomorrow? Hunter still discussed that he does not want me. One day tournaments only. He says I have no stand. One day tournaments only. I'm trying to get him to buy half in the main. No. They don't want that. Hey, when I'm raking in the millions.
You know, it all kind of boils down to, like, it's the player's responsibility to protect your action. So if you're
Correct.
wearing a mask, if your speech is obscured, it's your responsibility to make your intentions clear and known. You know, you can't blame the dealer. You can't
Right.
blame Don for checking behind. Like, you're wearing a mask. You have your whole face covered.
Right.
You said something that sounds similar to check, and it induced an action.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I would have had a
Because
it's kind of his fault.
yeah, well, I mean, it's also exactly that's kind of the way I view it too. Like, you know,
And so, like, instead of just like being, you know, the bigger person saying, "Oh, you know what? I can see how these two things sound similar." You know, I get it, but
yeah. To be honest, it just seemed like his whole appearance was the angle to begin with, because he sits down with a quote-unquote buy-in of over 30K, right? Really was not playing any hands whatsoever, completely covered up, and yeah, the whole thing just seemed super fishy.
I don't know about that. I think you're angling me by saying that.
yeah, the whole thing was weird.
Yeah, but luckily you see Don, he's just having a good time.
The whole outfit, like,
It does show like how like with Don's personality and everything, he's just kind of taking it in stride. The rest of the table didn't seem too phased by it either.
Maybe. Out of the 35K, maybe 2K.
I don't know, man. In my opinion, it's on the players to protect your action.
Yep,
You say
exactly.
something that sounds similar to check, it's your responsibility to clarify.
Exactly.
Probably get a girl.
Joseph said he was angling and screwed up. It seems like maybe he was trying to angle Don, was like trying to set Don up for a bet, and then when Don didn't bet, you know.
Right.
all right, that's enough, guys.
But I mean, it's also, again, it's understandable. You got someone completely covered head to toe outside of just your eyes and everything, and you say something, especially being muffled under a mask like that, definitely easy to misinterpret that.
I'm 1,000 behind.
Do it. Do it.
Well, in any case, yeah, weird spot. Jeremy has taken his leave, and hopefully we get a player in, and that player is going to bring a lot more action than Jeremy did anyway.
Daniel with a good point says, even if it was a mistake, why be over dramatic?
He was very dramatic.
Yeah, when people are like over defensive like that, overly defensive,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it makes it look it's no help to your case.
It makes it look even more suspicious.
Right. When you get called out on something and you're overly defensive, if it was just like an honest mistake, you know, just be like, I didn't say that.
Right. Yeah.
Making the same inning check raising the. I was thinking, I was like,
Well, that brought an interesting talking point.
I was thinking you should like bet full tens on the flop. When he did
The way
that,
he like leans over and just checks, that's an even angle too. When you lean over and you're like, check. If he wants to check back, you like stay there.
Right, straw man. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we can't do that.
No, we can't, but it's still pretty funny.
But I don't
Cool if we could.
like just
we
own
can't.
it. You know, just own. He put himself in that spot. He was verbalizing his checks every street, so 25 to get a lot shot. Yeah, you're right.
Jake with an interesting point said he's been verbalizing his checks all night, so it wasn't that out of line for him to say check.
Right.
That's a pretty good point, I think.
Yeah. And the thing too is, I mean, these players that we have on the table, they are seasoned players. They are here almost every day. You see a lot of these faces on our live streams that we do and everything. You guys are familiar with what we have on the table.
Right, like that's like a 2-2 move, you know, or like a 2-4 move.
Right, exactly.
he used to come in here and play so
And meanwhile, back to the action here. Stretch gets the flush
very similar.
on this hand.
That whole thing was like very similar.
Raise to 4 and a Q. Yeah, I've heard you right here before.
Oh, big key change.
But, yeah, reading the comments, quite a few of you not a fan of Jeremy.
I want to be at that point.
You'll be there one day.
Big turn card here for Stretch.
I really want to move down here and talk about volleyball with Don.
Stretch makes a flush, and Jake gonna bet right into him here. The 7 tray suited, flop the flush draw, turn it, get there on the turn, and then just get led into in the river. Easy call. Jeremy goes for about half pot. Stretch calls, picks up 1150. Nice.
All right, so
Ian Boyle said, just tuning in. So effectively, long or the short, a player sat down, put 35K on the table, only played about 7 hands.
All this action and they won't say.
Then there was a hand where he flopped the set, turned the boat. The river brought on the 3rd card, so it was 7, deuce, 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 blank. He decided to say something that sounded like check, and the player checked behind, and he wanted to argue the fact that he didn't say check. Very weird hand.
yeah, just a weird situation all around.
He said something that sounded similar to check. The player next to act checked behind, and then he tried to argue the fact that he would never say check with a hand that strong. It's very weird. It all happened very fast. It looked like a weird angle.
Thank you, Brooks. I appreciate you, buddy.
And then he immediately snap racked his 30K that was never actually in play anyway.
Never. Of that 30K, probably maybe 2,000 of it might have been actually in play. And that's being generous.
You're fine there, Bill. Thanks, buddy.
That picture Donnie took of me should be on the best bet billboard. What picture? What picture are you speaking of, Strawman? I am unaware of such picture.
35 from 8 for 9, 14.
So Hunter here has pocket 8s. And Ian, too, just to kind of describe it, this particular player also was, the way his dress attire was, the only thing you were able to see was his eyes. everything else was covered, too. So it was super muffled when he was speaking.
Once you start paying for this button, you are entitled to it, my friend.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. Just a all-around bad situation for everyone involved.
Yeah.
I mean, AJ, he brought the chips with him. You know, he could have colored them down. He could have bought them over a couple days. He didn't buy the chips here from us. I don't know. He might have got them somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he was playing a previous game before he got on the live stream, too. Because I remember he was on a 5-5 PLO table before he came on a live stream, and he had all those chips with him to begin with. So, yeah, it could have been from previous games or whatnot. Oh, picture of you, Strawman. Ah, okay, gotcha.
You're happy that we let him off.
All right, heads up to the flop. Queen 9 versus Ace 8.
Here's a shot.
Like 35. I mean, like 4 of it was in
Stretch is going to flop top pair here.
Maybe.
Jimmy says crazy, glad he's gone.
Yeah.
That's why I like his comment.
Ian says he needs to verbally confirm even if he wears a mask. Yeah, again,
Yep.
it falls on the players.
It does, yep.
It's your responsibility to protect your action. If you're wearing a mask, it's going to muffle your speech, and you say something that sounds similar to check. You know, it's your responsibility to clarify.
Yep. 100%.
like every weird thing in this.
Not the Vortex, you're silly.
That should also be allowed.
Savage.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're about 2 hours in to this 5-10 uncapped no-limit hold'em game.
Ain't nobody learns here. Ain't nobody learning lessons here.
Seen some spicy stuff so far.
It has been indeed that. Definitely has been a spicy night.
Ian says, as a dealer, accidents happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't really even blame the dealer for this one. If it's your turn to act and you say something similar to check and it's not clear.
Yep. And we all know how good of a dealer Kirk is and everything.
Check 6. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I mess that up? I did mess that up. I did mess that up. 50 from the 6 and a 4. I messed that up.
Arm wrestle.
Yeah, arm wrestle.
All right, so who do we got coming to the table?
Nice, straw man. That's a good one. Strong. I like it. You should make it your profile picture, buddy. What are you doing?
Oh, I got to see this picture.
Everything's in play? No? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That is good. Yes, I do remember that picture now. Yeah. That's almost...
Looks like you in 20 years, right?
I wish I would look like that in 20 years.
Is that what you look like when you go on nice dates? Is that what you put on your fancy clothes like that?
You know, how did you know? How could you guess?
With a name like Big Country, what else would you wear?
Sure, right? But no,
tucked in shirt and everything, straw man.
Yeah.
Looking good, buddy.
Yeah. It's a very good photo, very good image. Could also be kind of like meme worthy too. It's that good of a pick. All right, so this flop is a pair of 9s and a jack. So stretch with the jack in his hand. That's 2 pair with that flop. Six on the turn. Hunter's going to lead out with 350.
Ian Boyles, we appreciate that, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Stretch not ready to fold just yet.
Nope. He's gathering a few chips here. He does make the call. 4 on the river is going to give Stretch the best hand. And Hunter's going to bet out 1,200 trying to steal this one.
Man, Hunter bombs it here.
Mm-hmm. And he makes the call to Stretch, and Stretch is going to get some chips.
What a call out of Stretch. Nails it, gets it right.
Yeah.
Picks up a nice pot, almost a double up for Stretch.
Love to see it.
New player in the game. That looks like my man Lee. I think that's my man Lee.
Is it?
I think so.
All right.
600 go through the bounties or something like that. 600?
It's good to see Lee in there, although I think our viewers would definitely would prefer any other player compared to who was in this table earlier, but seeing Lee in, good to see.
4, 2, and 3. So, but it's a mystery.
Everybody in that?
Yes, at day 2, on day 2. So I got a quarter, I got a quarter and a 1. Yeah, I don't know what the exact distribution is, but it's a lot of fun. 75 from the 7, 4, 8, 9.
AJ, are you referring to the guy, the Jeremy guy? I mean, I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasted enough energy on it.
yeah, at this point, it's done and over with. Just
Yeah, I don't care about that guy.
just be glad we got somebody else here. And look, I'm a fan of Lee already. He's got the PlayStation Classic hoodie on.
No, Lee's awesome. We played a bunch of hands at Orange Park. He's cool.
I'm about it.
Likes to play hands. Good sport. Doesn't get bent out of shape when he loses. Cool dude.
Thank you.
Came in for a nice stack there. Looks like, I don't know, 3K, 3,500, something like that.
Pretty close to it. AJ saying he crushed in Vegas 2 weeks ago. Came home positive after grinding 5 times. Caesar's multiplier.
Attaboy.
4, 6, 7, 35.
And gave all the profit back to Knighted Gaming last Friday.
Nice.
Well done.
I don't know if you know this, AJ, but they have an edge, like a slight edge in those games. It's close, but.
All right, so this board does pair with a 5 on the turn. Wild Bill ahead with a pair of deuces. And Wild Bill's going to scoop up a little bit there.
You didn't give it tonight. They're just holding it for you.
Yeah, they're just keeping it warm.
These spikes are actually important.
Had plants in the
We've seen it.
Well, how about this? We're getting a fourth 5-5 PLO going
We got a quarter on the button.
tonight.
Punters today. That's not an angle.
PLO has definitely taken off here.
Calling one.
Yeah, that's a game lately. During the week, we have like 2 1-2 PLOs and 2 or 3 5-5 PLOs.
Yeah, PLO is definitely taken off.
On the weekends, we'll get a 5-10 PLO.
Yep.
Big game. Tomorrow night, we got 5-5 PLO right here on the stream that I'm sure will play much bigger than a
Yep.
normal 5-5 game.
All right, 5 players.
All right, so we got 5 players at a flop this time around. A jack, a 4, and a 6. A pair of jacks for Jake, a pair of jacks for Mike. Jake does have a better kicker. Hunter with a straight draw.
Open ender here. Hunter's got to fade some outs. Not all of his outs are going to be clean. Got to dodge some cards.
Yeah.
Got to make a hand and simultaneously dodge some cards.
We do have a turn card, and Jake does throw out a bet. There's the turn. It's a 9. So now Mike with 2 pair, Jack 9. I don't know if Adonis was in here. He's praising Jack 9 right now. Hunter's going to go ahead and fold after Mike raising up to 300. So now action on Jake. Again, pair of jacks for him. And Jake's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way. So second hand for Mike. Mike L.
Oh,
He's going to scoop up a little bit of that.
That's how they do it in Lawrenceville.
Yeah, that was a very good fold from Jake there.
Mike L sits down, starts stacking up chips.
Love to see it.
I like it.
So again, guys, hope you are enjoying this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. About halfway through tonight's live stream. We will be back at it tomorrow, as Dustin mentioned, for 5-5 PLO. Could potentially be 5-10 PLO tomorrow night. And then, of course, Sunday is our big day where we are going to have feature table action for our main event. Our $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament with mystery bounties in play. And of course, we will be having that all day. Feature table, the final table to winner.
You guys are going to have us for a long time.
Yep. So
you guys are going to get sick of us.
Yep. So if you're going to be planning on spending the whole day with us, you know, get some snacks. Make sure you're well stocked.
A little bit of an action flop here.
Yeah, definitely. Someone got a bit of everything here. Wild Bill with a flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Dude, oh, wow.
Mike,
Somebody got
Mike
a...
would have got there.
Yeah, Mike did. Yeah, he folded, but he would have got the straight. Or 2 pairs, excuse me.
We like Felipe to have fun. We do.
So Wild Bill has a few outs to work with. Is going to make the call.
Where am I at?
Board pairs with a 5. Hunter is going to have the best hand.
Wow, Hunter dodged a lot of cards there.
That he did.
Good answer. He said, I've got it. He turns to me, he's like, you didn't make top 30, but you're a cool guy. All right, next time, volleyball. You always always come out and support me. Look, I've actually.
I'm actually
Staying in town.
You know who else we're playing tomorrow?
We don't do both.
Oh, okay. I
You can take a break at some time. You know,
Hunter does throw out a bet of 1,100.
you stretch your knees. We understand.
Wild Bill can't figure out how he doesn't get there in this hand. Wow.
How about his ball?
I call him volleyball ball. Pretty rough. He tried.
Little chip inventory here from Wild Bill.
Yeah, I think you told me this.
It's 11.
Older? Not Andy?
Wild Bill trying to figure out if maybe Hunter could just have a flush draw also.
Yep.
Maybe he has the best hand with pair fours.
And Wild Bill's just going to go ahead and get out.
They knew me?
Yeah. So they played
Let's take a look at the stats. About 2.5 hours into tonight's stream, almost halfway.
Nice to look at it.
Oh, my man Stretch up
Yeah,
2K.
stretched.
Let's go.
Playing
Felipe
really
up
well.
a little bit. Wild Bill stuck 5. Wow. Hunter stuck a little bit too. It's not that often you see Hunter stuck that much.
No, not at all, but yeah.
Fine, bro. Exotic.
And then there's a look at the VPIP there. Felipe with the highest VPIP. Mike just getting into the game. But he did scoop up a few pots already.
75 for one. Call 2 for 3.
All right, so we do got 2 players.
As Wild Bill raises the 9 deuce suited.
Huh? I'll drink wine with you.
And a 7, a tray, and a queen or a 10.
You're right. I'm a board guy.
Ace high, still the best hand for Jake.
125 from the 2.
What the ladies say.
I don't drink.
Do they get a note? When you drink wine with them?
Maybe. I think that's part of the deal. I don't fucking care.
No, like you take them out to dinner or something, and they're like, oh, you want to.
Well, I say feel free. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, of course it doesn't bother you, but I wonder, like.
Take a minute.
All right, on to the next one. Button on Mike L here. Looks like small big action's going to start on Hunter. Where to straddle at, Hunter?
You don't get crazy like order a spray.
No more getting
Full
wasted.
day from 9-1.
All water.
You did last week, turned out good.
Call him the
I
great.
did the same thing last week.
Folds around to Mike on the button, who's just going to limp in for the 10-piece. 8 deuce suited. Brooks going to open it up to 75 with Jack 10 off. Don's going to try to sting him with a pair of 8s.
What is that, 5.5?
Mike got one of his outs. Next time.
One bottle is about 4 glasses.
Pretty anticlimactic flop. Looks like Don's 8s are in the lead.
150.
That bottle is supposed to be 4 glasses.
50 from the 3.
Solid glasses.
King 7-5, 2 diamonds. Mike going to lead.
In that case, I'm not. Anyways.
Don makes the quick call here with 2 8s. Don probably figures that there's not a ton of kings, that he just limps on the button. So his range is going to look like a lot of draws, etc. But after the double barrel, Don's going to lay it down. Michael is going to scoop another one. Michael in the black so far, about 10 minutes after sitting down. That's what's up.
Also another angle.
It's a tough crowd here.
We've seen it all, man.
I knew you were so weak.
Seen it all.
Always the optimist.
We're very jaded.
I should have put them all in. That's what a real pro.
Actually going to start here on Felipe. Looks like they're taking a break from the straddles. King tray off in the muck.
26. That's what George did. George gets it through there, and I
7-5 off in the muck. Here we go. Brooks Exotic on the button. Always a good thing.
Yeah, you actually make it look like value.
They're just not so good. They're just like animal poker.
Yeah, you want to talk about spirit animal. The wolf.
No, whoa. Don't blow your fucking 2-5.
Just give him a half hour at 2-5 and he's playing a 5-cent stack. That's the problem.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. 5-10, no limit, uncapped on the eve of day 1B of our 1680 Mystery Bounty main event here at Best Bet Jacksonville. You can still get in that tournament. Tomorrow's the last day 1C, tomorrow on Saturday. Bring back the top 12.5%. We'll make all of them a bounty. Everyone who comes back on day 2 is going to be a bounty. Every person you eliminate gives you 1 draw at the bounty pool. Bounties ranging from 500 to 50K. You just reach your hand in there, you don't know what you're going to get. Felipe picking up big slick here in the big blind. Going to open to 75 and get called by Brooks Exotic. Heads up to the flop. Ace high in the lead here.
100 for the 6. Call 9.
Brooks going to take a stab at it. Felipe with the check call.
Check 9.
With the best hand. Brooks going to try it again. Going to go for the double barrel.
I don't know if you read the consent form.
Brooks did lead. I mean, did limp pre-flop.
No? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Another one, all right. So we can mess up the first one, it'll be fine. Oh, okay.
So yeah, every person that you eliminate on day 2 gets you 1 draw at the bounty pool. The prizes will be laid out in envelopes. You know, you knock somebody out, you get to pull an envelope. And the mystery bounties will range from 500 to 50K.
And then this guy said, shit.
There will be at least 1 50K bounty in the pool.
I'm just thinking of the mayor from The Wire. This is she.
He did something similar the previous day. It sounded exactly the same as what he did on the third, right? Yep.
You buying it, Mr. Bill? All right. Wild Bill with the buy and Felipe with the straddle.
Mo, I think you make some good points there. PLO's been expanding. The games are just getting bigger.
Yeah, that definitely are. I'm just saying as far as our room goes and everything too.
They're doing something different in Colombia.
Alright, so quarter to go, 75 in the 1, full 2, 3.
I feel like I'm getting cheated.
Looks like we got an open here out of Wild Bill.
6, 7.
With maybe some mystery cards.
Yeah, interesting. Definitely some mystery hands.
Tournament, I respect. I really got to rest. For my partner, I respect.
Looks like Don's going to be calling it an early night.
Don racking up.
Yep. Wild Bill's going to have trip deuces on this flop. Felipe with a pair of 9s. Felipe's going to make the call. 5 on the turn. Yeah, so Don is going to go ahead and take his leave, and he's going to call it a night. Good to see Don, though.
Yeah, not going to give you another card. 6 to 11. All right, bro.
Google says 5 glasses and a follow one. I'll have one more glass.
I think we're getting Martin.
All right, big blind on Mike L. Action's going to start on stretch.
All right, we got a quarter on the button straddle.
Got a button straddle this time out of Wild Bill, trying to spice things up. I'm here for it.
60 from the 3. 5 more.
Mike L is in the big blind, going to open it up to 60 with aces. Wow, stretch makes the call with suited connectors.
260 from the 9. Fold 1.
Felipe.
Felipe tries the squeeze play.
Yeah,
Pocket fives.
Pocket fives, three betting to 260.
Trying to get it heads up in position.
50. 650 from the 3. Fold 1.
And then Mike 4 bets at the 650.
Mike with the 4-bet. Stretch gets out of the way.
Felipe makes the call.
Felipe knows if he can flop a 5 here, he might be able to get it off.
Last hand here.
Pretty big already, 1390 in the middle.
And unfortunately, no 5 on the flop there, so aces still well ahead. Yep.
Felipe doesn't have the 5 of spades, which is bad for him.
That might have been a little different if that was the case, but nope. All right, so then we do have a new player in. I think we've had this player on before. I can't remember his name, but he looks very familiar.
Yeah, he looks familiar. I don't know who he is. All right, guys, got about 2.5 hours left in tonight's 5-10 uncapped cash game.
Yep, we officially have hit the halfway point. We'll be taking you to about 11:15. And again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some cash game action, 5-5 PLO.
Strong.
At least that's what's on the schedule.
That's going to be a huge game. I can already tell.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of big players in town for the 1680. A lot of those guys are I've already bagged. Got nothing to do tomorrow night but play cash. Jump in the biggest game in the room. Let's go. You got me in Big Country back tomorrow night.
Yeah.
The boys back in the booth.
Absolutely.
Fold 6, raise 35, seat 8, calling 9.
Yeah, you heard him say those 2 8.
Hey, Kevin, good to see you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Yep, some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you.
Kevin McCormick, what's up, man? What's going on?
Looks like we got 5 players to the flop here. An ace, a 9, and an 8. Hunter has a flush draw to clubs. Felipe has a pair of aces.
I thought I said shit.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Raise 200, seat 3, 200, folding 4.
Wow, 2 pair here from Mike L.
Yeah, Mike, I was about to
Goes
say
for the
2
check
pair.
raise to 225.
Calling 8.
Yeah, straight flush draw for Hunter.
Yeah.
Never folding. The 6 would be such a wacky card.
3 players.
Wow, Wild Bill made the call here with middle pair of 9s.
4 on the turn.
400, seat 3.
So now Mike has a flush draw against Hunter's straight flush draw. Wild Bill's just hanging out there with a pair of 9s.
He goes just under half pot here. He goes 400 into like 850-ish.
And board pairs with a
9's
9. Oh, man. 9's full of 8s for Mike.
$750.
Hunter bricks everything. Any 6 good, any club good. Gonna have to put it in the muck. Pretty gross.
It's kept getting better and better for me.
Mike's gonna show him.
Yeah.
Kept getting better and better.
Kevin said, I wanted a club. It'd have been sick. Club
That
on the
would-
turn,
yeah,
9 on the river.
would have been kind of dope.
Club on the turn, 9 on the river for all the chips.
Definitely would have had a big one, but in any case, I mean, Mike, who just got to the table about 20, 30 minutes ago,
You don't want to know. You'll see it on the stream.
and he's been able to scoop up pretty well. Been able to get some chips in front of him. And you were saying earlier, Dustin, he's a pretty solid player. We're kind of seeing it.
Mike, yeah, he's a good dude. We played a lot of hands in Orange Park together.
Calling 4. Calling 6. 3 players. Check. Check. 150.
Oh, wow, 2 pair for Wild Bill with that flop. Bets out 150.
Call.
Stretch is going to make the call with his pocket 7s.
Heads up.
Jack on the turn.
Stretch drawn pretty thin here. Oh, he's got some board pairing outs. I see. Oh, wow.
225.
So Wild Bill bets out 225. Stretches is going to go ahead and shut it down. On to the next hand. And again, guys, a reminder, we do have our May schedule up. If you're wanting to play on any of our live streams, you can just go to bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, go to the live streams, and you'll be able to request a seat for any of our live stream games that we'll have to offer.
35 raise.
It is first come, first serve.
Roll 9. Roll 1. Roll 2. Roll 3. Roll 4.
Also, as far as promotions go, Table Share Tuesday will be making its return. So whatever the high hand promotion for that day is, plus a $100 table share if you're dealt in the hand. Tell you more about what we have coming up in May in just a second, as Hunter has trip aces on this flop. And that's going to be the end of that. We also are going to have a special Memorial Day promotion.
What are we doing on Memorial Day?
So Memorial Weekend, actually, it's all going to start on Memorial Weekend. Starting on that Friday before Memorial Day, we're going to have $500 high hands on that Friday, which, by the way, the date for that is the 27th. $500 high hands. Then on Saturday and Sunday, the 28th and 29th, we're going to have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And on Memorial Day Monday, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. So pretty solid high hand promotions for Memorial Day weekend, starting on that Friday, the 27th. And we'll also have the return of our 24K day that will be on May 21st, the Saturday. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a sick one.
Yeah, it's we've at least had one of those every month, with the exception of March, because, of course, you guys know we had our 10-year anniversary celebration, which a lot of people still talk about in the room, of how wild of a time that was when we were celebrating 10 years.
That went by fast.
Yeah, it did. So Felipe is going to scoop up here after flopping a pair of aces.
Pretty wet flop there.
Yeah. But again, you can check out all that information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And I don't want to leave out our Orange Park location, too, because I know, Dustin, this is an event you like to play in for the tournaments, the GoPo.
The GoPo, I'm going to be out of town that weekend. I saw that. I want to play. That's a great tournament.
Yeah, the GoPo May 14th is the date for that event in Orange Park. $500 no limit hold'em tournament.
They upped the price for a little bit. That's going to create a bigger prize pool. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's going to be a lot of fun to check out. Yeah, the GoPo 500 for Orange Park.
I do like that tournament a lot. I play it whenever I can. I'm usually good for a couple buy-ins and donations to the GoPro. It's hard, man. Tournaments are tough.
It's a whole different animal for sure.
Yeah, it's about survival. It just doesn't register very well in my brain.
Hero call.
So Brooks Exotics is going to scoop up a little bit there after getting the ace on the river.
Nice.
Love to see it.
Two pair, good.
Yeah, had the pair of sevens on the flop, but Wild Bill also had the pair of eights. So the ace getting there to give Brooks Exotic two pair. Working out for him.
Raise to 75. We raise 2 and a cube, 225, seat 6.
So Brooks is going to bump it up 225 with 3-bet, 10-8, offsuit, 1-gapper. Wild Bill's going to make the call with pocket sixes. Stretch, ace-king, offsuit. Makes the call as well.
I'll stretch in there with the no raise.
An ace, a jack, and a queen. So a pair of aces for stretch.
With the second nut backdoor flush draw.
5 on the turn.
275, seat 4.
Set mining expedition fails. Yeah, set mining has not worked out really well tonight for anybody. Stretch is going to take down another one.
It's hard, man. It's a hard skill to master. I've been trying to figure it out for years. Just how to get in there with a pocket pair and just flop a set. Very difficult.
Tito, the tournament tomorrow, our main event, our 1680 No Limit Hold'em Mystery Bounty event. Day 1C will be starting tomorrow at noon. Be the last chance for people to get it into the final day.
That's right.
We actually
last chance to get in there.
Yep, and we actually have a satellite going on currently, actually right behind the live stream setup. That's also the final opportunity to get into Day 1C tomorrow for the satellite. So right now, Jake's pocket tens are good. Brooks Exotic making the call, trying to get an ace on the turn here, does not.
Can't do it.
Tito buy-in 1680 for the main event tomorrow.
That's right. And then if you make day 2, you become a bounty. For every bounty you eliminate, you get a shot at pulling that 50K mystery prize.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Super
pretty excited to see who's going to be pulling that 50K bounty. Bounties are going to range anywhere from 500 to 50K. So Brooks Exotic is going to bump it up to 350.
This is a weird move out of Brooks. Maybe sensed a little bit of weakness here from Jake.
It's enough. Does it. Brooks Exotic just with ace high.
Takes this one down.
Makes bluffs at it with the raise, or with the bet, excuse me, and then was able to shut it down. Yeah, guys, we got a busy night tonight here in the room. 13-2-2 no limit hold'em tables, 8-2-5 no limit hold'em tables, 4 5-5 PLO games going, a 5-10 PLO as well. The 5-10 no limit hold'em that you're watching here on the Best Bet live stream.
Oh boy, we got a big one here.
Oh, that we do. Brooks Exotic has pocket aces. Hunter, king, queen suited. 3-bet to 350.
Look at Felipe just cold calling the 3-bet in the cutoff.
Right. With pocket sixes. And Brooks Exotic, again with aces, makes the... He did throw out a 4-bet. Yep, 4-bet of 14.25. And that's going to shut it down. That's one way to protect your aces.
Yeah, this gets through both players. Both Felipe and Hunter fold.
Doesn't even give it an opportunity to get cracked. No action to the flop whatsoever. Or I would say not even allowing the flop to happen.
I know you weren't here when they gave you a brief.
Wow, Brooks picks up 740 that hand. Never has to see a flop.
Yeah.
That always feels good.
I was going to say, you'd love to see that, right? Just have enough to just go ahead and shut it down and still be able to scoop up a pretty significant amount to add to your chip stack.
Looks like Hunter's going to open up the Jack-8 suited. Hunter trying to get unstuck.
And then Stretch has pocket queens. This has got to be the third time Stretch has had pocket queens tonight.
Yeah, he's had a nice array of big pocket pairs.
Yeah, pocket jacks, pocket queens. I think he had pocket tens at one point too.
Yeah, pocket kings for that double
Yep,
up.
had pocket kings at the double up. Yep. 3-bets at the 4-10.
Nice. Gonna try to thin the field a little bit.
Yeah, still a lot of players out there. Brooks is going to fold. Hunter folds. And yeah, just like that, everyone folds all around. Stretch is going to skip up a little bit more.
Nice hand, 660 in the middle. Stack it up.
Are you saying Stretch has a thing for the ladies? I'm saying the queens may have a thing for Stretch. I mean, they've been in his possession 3 times. Maybe the ladies have something for Stretch. It's about that name, Stretch.
Straddle on the 7. 25 to go, guys. We got a lot of straddle. 75 raise. Pull 9, pull 1, pull 2. Call 3, pull 4.
All right, so Hunter's going to bump it up 75 with pocket nines.
Pull 7. We got 3 players.
So 3 players to the flop. 10, a 7, and a queen. Pair of 7s for Mike and Brooks.
Check. Check round.
This checks all around, so free turn card. Jack on the turn.
50. Call 3.
All right. And there's an ace on the river. How about Mike getting there once again? 2 pair.
175.
I'll say Brooks is going to bet 175. Hunter's going to go ahead and fold. And Mike's going to go ahead and fold as well. So Brooks' bet is going to pay off.
Start on the 8. $25 to go, left. Straddle.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. It's been a pretty fun night for the most part. Had some interesting situations earlier on the live stream, but the action has definitely been picking up more and more as the night has progressed. So 4 players at the flop here. 5, an ace, and a deuce. Checks all around. Turn card is an ace, so the board does pair. Felipe in the lead right now with his pocket 6s. And unfortunately, nobody else really coming along. Felipe's going to throw out the bet, and he's going to go ahead and just take it down. Daniel asking what happened earlier. Well, if you're watching on YouTube, you can rewind back to about maybe a little under the 2 hour mark, around the 1 hour 55 minute mark to 2 hour mark. You'll be able to see for yourself. It's one of those things where it's better just to see for yourself what happened than explaining what happened. The TLDR version would be shenanigans.
Oh, you talking to him?
Yeah.
Stretch is going to take down another one. Oh, yeah, Daniel. Yeah. I know you were here. Definitely know you were here. But for those that may not have been, it's the best way I could word things, you know?
I know the ones that now, I don't know what round it is, but.
Star was out 25 to go.
Nah, no dodge. Not a dodge at all. I just would not be able to explain it the way it would need to be explained and what it deserved as far as an explanation.
75.
It's on ESPN.
So Jake will head here after flopping trip jacks. Well, how about quads now? How about quad jacks with a king?
Raise 2K.
For Jake, who bumps it up to 2K. And Wild Bill's going to fold. Also, guys, I know I don't bring. How about a high hand winner? Would not, unfortunately, does not qualify with this one. With it being 510, does not qualify into our promotions because of the fact that 510's a time rate game.
Call 4, hold 6, hold 7, hold 8, call 9, option check. Check, check, check. Stretch no bet 25, hold 9, all 1, hold 3.
Well, Stretch here is going to flop a set of trays.
25, call. Check. 50, call. Show me.
Set of threes.
Yep, set of threes are going to be good. And Wild Bill just cannot catch a break tonight. He's been running into it.
Hey, what is the hard?
25 on the turn. Set versus
Bun straddle, bun straddle. Actions of the small block. Straddles out, hold 1, hold 2,
They're putting up lists for nonsense stuff.
call 3, hold 4, hold 6, hold 7, hold 8, option.
All right, so Mike L has Jack 10 suited, and there's a 10 on the flop. Felipe also in there with the 10. Tray on the turn. Felipe hoping for a deuce. Two of them are out there. Does not get it. It's going to be 2 pair for Mike L. How long is the list? Let's see. So the list for the 510 that we have on our live stream is about 6 deep for our 510. No, hold on the live stream here. The 510 list in total, there are 22 names for that. So I would anticipate that they'll probably call another 510 potentially here soon as well. I'm kind of curious where they would put it, because we also have 4 5-5 PLO games going. There's also an interest list for 1025. So, yeah, there's going to be some big games in play tonight here. Jason, seeing the Facebook chat, just fresh off the GoPro 100 win. Not the tournament I wanted to win. Yeah, still bagged the tournament though, right? Still something, right?
Probably we would definitely have a program. 55.
All right, so Wild Bill's going to bet 55. Mike L's is going to go ahead and get out of the way.
That's my fault.
Yeah, they are.
Very true, Jason. Very true. See some support in the YouTube chat for Stretch. Stretch has had a pretty good night. He's had a pretty solid night.
They gotta light it up. You want a bottle? You want a sparkler? They're supposed to know. They're supposed to put the sparklers on the side of it. Bring the girls. All 4 of the girls supposed to put on the side. Oh, you want girls?
Table getting energetic, getting lively. You love to see it. Everyone's having a good time, it appears. It's a lot more lively, which is always a good thing. All right, so we do see a flop. A tray, a deuce, and a 9. Stretch with a pair of 9s.
I'm married to the #1 sushi whale.
You drinking a red wine with that sushi?
Well, now Stretch has 2 pair as an 8 hits the turn.
That don't go together.
Stretch has got the best hand. That's 200. Wild Bill just folding. Now we go on to the next one.
I like Stretch. Nice guy. Took a selfie before the stream. Came over, said what's up.
Yeah, he's having a good time. Definitely having a lot of fun. All right, guys, so we are officially 3 hours into our live stream. 2 hours remaining.
Nice.
Dustin, how about we hit some stats, shall we?
Let's do it.
Look at Mike just joining the table maybe an hour ago, and he's already up 2K.
Oh, boy.
Stretch up 2K as well. Brooks Exotic still up. Jake up a little bit. Wild Bill the most stuck out of the crew for tonight. And then there's a look at our VPIP. Felipe still with the highest. Martin just joined the table probably about 30 minutes ago. That's why he has a 7% VPIP. But that's the way the stats look.
I know I'm tall. I gotta say double.
Table's getting lively. Like to hear it.
Eddie McChristiansen, best live stream out there. Thanks, buddy.
It's because we need more cameras to shoot you, that's why. It's double the energy. That's
That's what's up. We appreciate that, man. We put a lot of time and effort into this thing.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it, Eddie. Thank you so much for the kind words.
A lot of moving parts to this thing, man. It's, something breaks, it's a nightmare.
I know. That's why I always said when I had to work, when I worked radio and stuff like that, and I had to engineer like one of our remotes and stuff like that. It's usually smooth sailing, but if something goes wrong, it can become a headache very quickly. But when the stream is running and operating fine, it's smooth. It's a fun time with everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Get to hang out with all you guys on a Friday night.
That's right.
It's not a bad gig.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst, man.
It's not the worst gig out there.
I've had worse jobs.
That's the same. 100%.
Man, I've done roofing in the summertime. I've done construction. Boats. I've done it all, man.
I'm sure they messed up more and worse.
There's definitely worse jobs.
Doing roof work in the summer Florida heat.
I mean, as long as Trent is running.
Sounds not fun.
75 and then calling the line.
That'd be great if they had them, though,
I've
right?
definitely had worse jobs. Felipe picking up the ace-jack offsuit here.
Wide Bill, Queen 9 suited.
I think Felipe might have opened it up here. Felipe limps.
You'd be lucky if the
Wild Bill limps. Mike makes it 75. No, Mike limps behind.
Oh, and then Martin with pocket queens raised it up to 500.
I think there was a raise somewhere.
Yeah.
Mike has 75 in front of him.
Yeah.
I think Felipe might have opened to 75. Wild Bill called.
And then Mike
called,
L.
And then Martin
Yep.
I think that all of that, judging by those hands, makes logical sense.
Yep. And it ends up being Martin the one who scoops up because that bet from him is going to go ahead and force the action to cease. So this time Jake's going to raise it to 75 with pocket sevens. They got 3 players to the flop. A 4, a 9, and a queen. Checks all around. 7 on the turn. That is going to give Jake a set of sevens. 8 on the river. And the set of sevens for Jake is going to be the best hand. All right, so we got 4 players to the flop for this hand. A tray, a queen, and a king. So Mike has a straight draw. 7 on the turn. So now Brooks Exotic with the pair of sevens. So heads up, Jack on a turn is going to give Mike a pair of jacks. Mike is just running incredibly well right now. So I'm bet 325. Brooks Exotic is going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Eight, 8, 4, 7.
Yeah, Brooks Exotic with trip 8s.
Smashes it.
Yep. Oh, but there's a 6.
Wow, Felipe backs into it.
Yeah, how about that for Felipe? Felipe rivering the straight.
Oh, Brooks Exotic going to walk right into it. Felipe's got the straight. got the check mark. Brooks put him in a tough spot. Felipe makes the call. 5 is good. Felipe with the straight against Brooks 3/8. Brooks goes for it. Just bad timing. If he makes that move on the turn, I think he probably wins the pot. I don't know. Felipe might call with a pair and a gutter. Maybe. Maybe.
I'll help Felipe out a little bit because he was in Stucksville for a little bit. Not by much, but he was definitely stuck a little bit. Uh-oh, Wild Bill.
Picking up a hand. Oh, just limps in. Must be a button straddle. Wild Bill limping the kings. Mike limping the 8s. Oh, man, this hand might get crazy.
Oh, well, we got limps all around right now.
Brooks is going to limp the 10-7 suited. Man, this is such an unfortunate spot.
Oh, and then Felipe's got Queen Jack suited.
Oh, Felipe's going to open it up. This is what Wild Bill was waiting for. Felipe makes it 150. Wild Bill with the cold call.
Yep. Mike's going to make the call as well.
Man, Wild Bill only leaving himself like 585 back. This is such a weird spot.
All right, the flop comes a pair of 6s and a king.
Oh, just flops top vote.
Okay. Everyone else either dead or less than 1% equity.
Flops top boat. Felipe flops a flush draw. Man, what the Oscar award goes to Wild Bill. Double check the hole cards after the limp call.
Right.
Double check the hole cards with top boat.
Talk about ultimate posturing.
Wow, Brooks has a flush draw also. That's pretty sick. Felipe bets 250. Gets called in 2 spots. Wow. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh,
Felipe's
man.
oh no! Felipe's dead. Brooks has the 10 of hearts.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, Felipe.
Brooks,
I was gonna say he still has outs.
Oh
What a
man.
Cooler.
Wild Bill is about to bank.
Felipe gets there. Bets 500. Yeah, 500 into 13.
And there's the all-in from Wild Bill.
Wild Bill gets his last 300 in there. God, why can't Wild Bill have more money in this spot?
I know, right?
Gets super paid.
Yeah. I mean, he's going to get some back, obviously, but, man, could you imagine? And there you see Brooks Exotic also with the flush. What a turn card.
What a cooler.
What a turn card to create this situation.
Brooks drawing stone dead, putting in $500, drawing stone dead. Chiave got to get this side pot right. Looks like there's going to be like 200, like 400 on the side.
Heads up for a side pot.
A little less on the side, actually. 3 and some change, 350.
609 and a call from 6.
Wow.
Yeah, Felipe will definitely.
Felipe is going to break even on the side.
Yeah, Felipe will definitely get money on the side here.
Wow, top boat from what a hand. So sick.
Wow. And, you know, we are potentially going to be, well, I shouldn't say potentially. We are eventually going to be bringing back hands of the week. This one might qualify.
Man, Felipe just walks right into top boat, flush over flush, and somehow manages to break even on the side. If he didn't break even, he absolutely lost the men.
Also, you have a flush already. Oh, my God.
He might have made a little bit. He might have made like 150 or something on the side for Brooks.
Wow.
Because I think it's close, though. I feel like Wild Bill started the hand with like 700. Because he had 585 back when he called the 150.
What a hand that was, though.
25 6.
Pretty disgusting.
Fold 7. Fold 8 9.
But as you mentioned, yeah, too, imagine if Wild Bill maybe had a little bit more in his stack.
Call in the 3. All right.
Yeah, Wild Bill's like, man, why didn't I top off? I got a triple up. Why didn't I top off? It's so sick. Man, it always pays to top off. Wild Bill's got a gut shot now.
Was.
Nope. Can't get there.
Does not. So king high, going to be good enough for Mike.
Man, that hand was wild.
Yeah, like I said, that could potentially be hand of the week material there.
Flush over top boat.
Yep.
Pretty sick.
Chris asking where the person that bought in for 30, 40K go. They gone. They've been gone. Yeah, what a crazy hand that was. All right, so Martin gets pocket kings. 3 bets to 175. Brooks Exotic, king, queen suited. 10, 9, 8.
Not a super fun hand or flop for Martin's hand. Nice check back.
4 on the turn.
12. You said a 12, 11, 1,000. Yeah. So I like any tournaments.
I don't think Martin's ever folding for this size.
I thought he was saying
125 from Brooks Exotic.
Yeah, I like that.
Makes the call. And board pairs at the 9. So 2 pairs for Martin.
Brooks trying to decide if he's going to take a stab at it here.
Well, Brooks Exotic did check. So action on Martin.
That seat seems to be very confusing for checks. There's a lot of confusion surrounding check or bet coming from that seat. It's very weird.
Just a little bit.
Thank you. Queen Jack is there.
But unlike what we saw with the previous action, players took responsibility and letting people know that there was a check. And it was handled like adults.
Old 8. $75 from the 9. Old 1, 4, 2, 3. Call 4.
Brooks in there with pocket 3s. Martin got pocket 6s. 2 players trying to get in there for the set mine.
4 players.
Now 4 players. Felipe's in there as well with 10-7 suited.
4 players to the flop. Here we go.
And a 10, a 4, and a queen.
Wow, somehow misses everybody.
Yeah,
Looks like oh, actually 10-7 for Felipe.
Yep.
Flops a pair and a backdoor flush draw. Chris says, have we shown stats anytime lately? We did it about 15 minutes ago. Wow, Felipe turns 2 pair. Sick.
Pretty strong for Felipe. Yeah, we did show stats about 15 minutes ago, Chris. It looks like Felipe's bet at 200 is going to be enough to just shut it down. On to the next hand.
For the hunter. Just remember, no hunter, no game.
No hunter.
No hunter, no game. Told Hunter need to make a shirt of that. The marketability.
spice it up, Stretch. LeBron or MJ, buddy? LeBron or MJ? Number 1 all time. Ever. LeBron, me too. Thank you. All right, straddle and the 9.
Also, guys, I do want to take a little bit of a moment here. You guys may know Taniqua, one of our floor managers here at Best Bet, does a great job and everything. She's actually going to be hosting a fundraising tournament here on Saturday, May 14th. The fundraiser is for the 12 and under softball team. Diamond Dominators is what they are called. Tournament, fundraising tournament. It's a $100 buy-in. There's going to be cash prizes plus food. And how about this? For the gamers out there, pre-sale tickets for this fundraising event are all going to be entered into a raffle for an Xbox Series X. That's the latest console for Xbox. And you can pre-register for this tournament fundraising event that is being hosted by Taniqua at mountainebonyhair.com. That's where you can be able to register for that fundraising event. And again, all pre-sale tickets are going to be entered for a raffle for an Xbox Series X and many more as well. And that's all going to be taking place on Saturday, May 14th at 7 p.m. here at the Best Bet Jacksonville location. Should be a good time for sure if you guys want to hop into that fundraising event. I would do it just to get the try to get the Xbox.
All right, quarter 1, straddle. 75. 2, call 3. Call 4. 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. 1.
Looks like we're going to have 5 players to the flop here. A lot of straight hands. 7-6 offsuit, 5-4 offsuit, 10-9 suited. And there's a deuce, an 8, and a tray. So Wild Bill is actually going to have a wheel draw. Board does pair with an 8 on the turn. And a 5 on the river. Wild Bill with 5-4 offsuit is going to have the best hand, but Mike L is going to throw out a bet. Wild Bill makes the call.
Aaron B playing 2-5 in Mohegan Sun wearing Best Bet gear. Yeah, stick it to the man.
Yeah, absolutely. You'd love to see it. Aaron B, a big supporter of our streams and everything. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, shout out to you, buddy. Run it up.
Felipe is going to bump it up to 250 with King Jack offsuit.
Trying to make a move. I like it.
Looks like Mike L is going to make the call with 9-8 suited. Stretch right behind him with 9-7 suited. Will he make the call? Nope, he is going to fold. Get out of the way. Brooks Exotic, they're going to make the call. So we got 3 players to the flop. A 4, an ace, and an 8. So Mike does get a pair of 8s on that flop.
Yeah, pair of 8's the best hand. Mike L.
Brooks Exotic's going to bet out 175 after the action does check around him. Felipe is going to go ahead and fold. Mike will make the call. 6 on the turn. So now a straight draw with Mike L's pair of 8s. 5 on the river.
And Mike L gonna hero call him here with 1 pair. Oh, Brooks shuts it down on the river.
97 of clubs. I knew I should have called it. My firstborn, born in 97. I was supposed to play it.
Gotta play it, man. Gotta play it.
Got to.
Here we go. Felipe with the button straddle. It's going to start on Wild Bill in the 1 seat.
And a lot of the action's starting to pick up in the room. Looking at all the tables and all the highlighted lists and everything, games are being opened up now. If you guys are out and about on a Friday night and
you got the gambles.
Yeah, you feeling like you want to have a little fun, definitely come through. There's going to be a little bit of everything for everybody. So 6, a 10, and a 5. Looks like Martin currently has the best hand with a pair of 6s. Felipe does have a backdoor flush draw. Felipe going to bet 150. Martin's going to make the call. Hunter will fold. Queen on the turn. And there's a 7 on the river. Martin with a pair of 6s as the best hand. So Felipe is going to throw out a bet with pocket deuces. And everyone else is going to fold.
Nice.
Deuces never loses.
Gets one through.
Yep.
With the Ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Do we lose Hunter?
I think Hunter just maybe stepped away for a second. I saw a chip that was still there.
Okay, all right.
Maybe just taking a walk.
Still getting dealt 10.
Yep.
That's cool.
We have 25?
Yeah, we're at a quarter straddle. Straddle. 4, 1, and 3.
That's mine. I know I had it.
Said raise 125.
125 out of Brooks Exotic.
7.
Never bring the wine in. Oh, so you bring his bottle in? Probably trying to find a sparkler.
I got my Diet Coke.
I saw that. Yeah, I was saying, like anybody had a water. What about the rest of us?
Jeez.
Easy game.
What's he doing?
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's 5-10 no limit uncapped cash game. Been playing 5-10, 25 for the most part. Oh, my man Stretch looks like he's racking it up.
Yeah, Stretch.
List for this game.
Yep,
So
Stretch is going to go ahead and call it a night.
should be able to replace him shortly.
Stretch has done fairly well. As Stretch does make his exit, he is going to finish up nearly 3K.
Nice. Shout out to my guy Stretch. Way to go, buddy.
And I think Stretch actually had like one of the lower buy-ins too for tonight. And he was able to find a way to finish up 3K. Love to see it. Oh, somebody dropped something.
6, 7, 20.
Pair of 10s for Martin on this flop.
Heads up.
It was, yeah, you know, it really was, Kevin. It was because the queens were good to Stretch.
I had Jack Nine of Hearts.
Hunter, the Euros are evolving.
I locked it away. Trust me. Taking notes.
All right, so yeah, we will get a player to fill that seat in just a moment, guys.
Yeah, we have a short list for this game. Should be able to keep it full for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
These guys will probably take it upstairs and play for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen, there's going to be a lot of 5-10 games possibly happening tonight. What will probably happen is after this game is done, these guys will just move to a different table and then maybe open up some others. There is also that 10-25 game. That could be a potential thing too. Later tonight in the room.
We got a list for 10-25.
We do.
Oh, let's go.
Got a 6-piece on that one.
Way too aggro. PLOs, the Norwegians and Swiss.
My wife told me he's British. Is that true? You're not British.
All right. We'll go ahead and show stats. And again, this is going to include Stretch, who just left. But there it is. Mike L. has only been in this game for like an hour and a half, and he's up the most out of everybody right now.
Nice.
And then Stretch is up there. Again, Stretch leaving, being up. Jacob Martin are both up. Wild Bill and Hunter, the most stuck out of everybody. And there's a look at the VPIPs there.
Jake been here since the beginning of the stream, snugging it up, man. Gotta get in there and mix it up.
Yeah, pretty snug.
No. She said everything's free. I've seen. Well, she don't have usually the Slovakian women. Well, she got excellent quality. Excellent quality.
Yeah, shout out to Stretch. Came in, took a selfie with me, and then ran up quick 3K, hit the road, solid Friday night.
Yeah, not bad at all.
That's a solid day.
And as what Strawman would say, Stretch did in fact hit the old dusty trail.
That's right, he gone.
He gone. Well, Jake's got a hand here. Queen Jack suited. Raised it up to 75. Then Brooks, exotic, 3 bets to 150 with pocket queens. And the board flops a tray, a king, and a 7.
He came here and he started like a bunch of saloons and brothels and. Good for you guys. You can have it.
Been an interesting night, though, to say the least.
Got some deep stacks here in the field.
Trump's dad
I'm here for it.
legit, though. Halfway legit.
And again, a reminder, we will be back at it tomorrow as well with a 5-5 PLO game. At least that's what's on the schedule. The game could evolve to being a 5-10 PLO game, but we will see. We'll start that live stream around 4 p.m. And it's all going to lead to Sunday, which is going to be a long one, but should be a fun one with feature table to final table for our Spring Series main event. And Wild Bill's going to flop a set of sixes on this hand.
Easy game. Wow, Hunter gets there on the turn.
Hunter does, in fact, get there with the straight.
Man, just when you think Wild Bill can't run any worse.
No. And unfortunately, he's up against someone that's also been stuck on the night, too.
Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this.
Well, how about a little bit of run bad for both?
Chop it up. Hunter gets there and
chopping it up.
Gets counterfeit.
Oh, the worst feeling. Counterfeited.
Lucky for Wild Bill. He almost lost a sizable pot there.
Yeah, he did.
After flopping middle set.
Wow. Well, that was interesting.
No Hunter, no game.
No. That might be one of the better slogans that we've had for a player.
Got to open to 40 here out of Brooks with the 7-8 offsuit.
Time over.
Raise 50, seat 8, hold 1. Let's go. Call and 2, hold and 3. Call. Hey. 3 players. Check. Check. Check around.
Not playing that spot, right?
Nah, you're in 4. Got a 60. You got more chips if you need to.
Got a big one brewing here. Flush draw versus top pair. Queen kicker. Hunter gets out of the way in the middle with middle pair. He's gone.
Yep. Brooks is going to go ahead and
Brooks could still make a straight with the 6, right?
What she
5,
doesn't.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, that checks
What she
out.
doesn't get there, but
That math checks out.
so Jake will have the best hand with a pair of kings.
Check. Double. King's queen.
Kings are going to be good for Jake.
Yep.
About 45, 50.
All right, so we do have a new player in.
Jimmy, I'll take big blind too.
Nice.
What's up? Wait.
Jimbo kind of late.
Is that Jimmy? Oh, man.
It
Jimmy's
is
in the
Jimmy.
game. Let's go. Friday night action.
John Oden or he's in the tournament?
I think they're all in the tournament.
For your fans.
We're big fans. It's in there.
Only fans?
My only fan.
Well, it's only fans. Jimmy definitely has it.
Not only fans.
Jimmy's OnlyFans?
I was actually subscribing to his private snaps.
His private Snapchat. Oh, boy.
7 and these. 7 and 235.
King Jack suited here from Martin. going to open it up. Gets called by sevens from Jake. And Martin gets the best of it.
It was only $14.99.
Jake can probably call a street here.
It was worth it. It was worth it.
A couple of good turn cards for Jake's hand. Sixes, nines, obviously sevens. Three of hearts is not one of the best ones. Check, check.
So a pair of jacks are going to be good enough for Martin.
Yeah, Martin in the lead here. Gonna try to go for a little value here. Goes 50, 85?
85.
Jake trying to figure out what kind of hand takes this line. In the muck. Nice one from Martin.
Yep, folds it up.
Played it a little tricky. Got a street of value where he otherwise probably wouldn't have. If he bets flop, I don't know. Jake might be able to peel one street.
Just 5 bucks, small blue line.
Hunter's going to bump it up to 35 with King 10 offsuit. Martin's going to make the call with Queen Jack offsuit. And the flop is a 5, a 4, and a 3. Deuce on the turn. Well, the board's running a straight.
Kevin Walsh says, old Jimmy. Jimmy always pretty good for the game.
And we're chopping.
Chop it up. That's the second straight on the board we've seen in 4 hands.
Yeah.
But backdoor diamonds get there.
And Martin's bet is 75. Nope, no chop. Martin's going to take it.
Potter's not going to call,
No.
just to chop.
Yep. On the next one.
Puts it in the muck. Nice play out of Martin. Gets the fold out of Hunter. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 5-10, no limit, uncapped cash game. Be back tomorrow night with some 5-5 pot limit Omaha, also uncapped. Probably be a big one.
And
I imagine they'll play that one pretty big.
Well, and how about this? Just looking at our list and everything, we're opening up now a 5th 5-5 PLO game.
I believe it. I imagine they're probably coming close to bag and tag for the main.
Yep. It's getting that time, almost 10 o'clock. You play a tournament all day and you pass up on all these spots where you want to just get it in and gamble, and so you got to go play PLO, you know? Yeah.
You got to pass up all these spots so you can stay alive in the tournament, make it to day 2. And all you want to do is just blast off. So you bag, and then you go get on the PLO list.
So we're opening up our 5th 5-5 PLO game. We also already have 2 1-2 PLO high onlys going as well.
PLO mania.
It is. It really is tonight. Well, Jack on the flop. It's going to give Jimmy and Brooks Exotic both a pair of jacks, but Brooks Exotic with the better kicker with the king.
Yeah, top pair for both players. Jimmy goes for the check raise here with the worst of it. I don't think Brooks is going to fold here. Brooks said, I didn't drive all the way down here from Georgia to fold top pair, buddy.
Now 9 on the turn.
Both players with a straight draw. This is sick.
Uh-oh. All right, let's see what the river brings. It's 7 of diamonds. So, Brooks Exotic going to have the best hand. The king kicker will come into play.
Wow, what a wild run out. Jim Lee basically goes for pot here.
And Jimmy threw out a bet of 1,100 here. Trying to steal this one away. He does have 1 diamond in his hand, so it's in a sense kind of like a semi-bluff.
Brooks says, all right, maybe I did drive all the way down here in a full top pair.
He did. Yeah. Strong play from Jimmy. Able to take that one away.
Nice play out of Jimmy. Just fires the river for 1,100 into 11-15. And then immediately picks up ace-queen offsuit. Man, run good.
And Jimmy just got to the table.
Has he even played a full orbit? Brooks trying to get some of it back. This time, Brooks with the king-jack.
Oh, man. Are we gonna?
That's not the same hand he had.
I was going to say, are we going to see like a head-to-head here again with Jimmy and Brooks?
Pretty sure that's the exact same hand he had last
Oh, and this time an ace on the flop. This time Jimmy is going to have the best hand.
Jimmy with a diamond also.
Must be nice to just get to the table and already scoop up a couple pots.
Time to go, y'all.
Hunter's going to bump it up to 35 with ace-queen offsuit. Wild Bill's going to make the call. King 6 suited, as well as Mike with a pocket 5s. 9, a 10, and a 4 on this flop. So pocket 5s still in the lead. Deuce on the turn.
40.
Pair of 5s good for Mike.
Fives good. Make sure you guys smash that like, follow, subscribe button, whatever platform you're watching this on. We appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. Keeps us, enables us to put out more content.
Yeah, actually.
It melts the algorithm's brain.
we are all about melting the algorithm's brain 100%.
That's right. Keep us in the forefront of your homepage.
Mm-hmm. Which I do want to share with you guys. We are close to 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel.
Sick.
So, you know, we're hoping we can bump that up a little bit more. Maybe we'll do a, if we do get to 7K, maybe we'll do a nice little giveaway on YouTube. But yeah, we're very close to that. We do appreciate you guys watching, do appreciate you guys supporting. If you guys do want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, you just look up Best Bet Live. And this is for those who could be watching on Facebook and Twitch. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, you know where the channel is. But for those that are watching on Facebook and Twitch that also have a YouTube account, shoot us a subscribe over there. See if we can try to get 7,000 by the summer.
That would be huge.
It would be kind of sick. Almost as sick as Mike L. Turning a pair of jacks here to have the best hand.
Oh, the diamonds come in.
But the diamonds do come in for Wild Bill.
Look at Brooks with the second. Oh, the third nut flush draw.
Ugh.
Gross. Third nut flush, I should say.
Yeah.
John Cotes, hi from Indiana. What's up, my man? Austin Ball in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, what's sicker than a pair of jacks on the turn there is Wild Bill getting the flush on the river.
Man, Brooks Exotic pays him off, too.
Yeah, so Wild Bill's going to get a little bit of value back.
Let's take a look at the stats. It's been it's 10 o'clock right now.
Let's take a look at it, shall we?
So far, about exactly 4 hours into tonight's stream, Mike L up 3K, my man.
Mike L joined the table about 2 hours ago, and he's running incredibly good.
Man, Wild Bill and Hunter both stuck a pile.
Yeah, they are.
Gross.
We got a lot of straddles. You straddle.
Trey H in the chat, man. You wild. You wild.
Just paying some kind remarks to Chewy.
75 raise. 3, 4, 6.
Nothing wrong with supporting the homies.
But if you guys want to continue playing after, we'll just go upstairs. And then you just get back in rotation. Call in 7.
Jake's going to open up the ace-king suited. You called by Martin with 2 trays here. Oh, wow. What a flop for Jake's hand.
Yeah, big flop.
Checks back, I'm assuming, for a little bit of deception. It's going to be weird to lead now.
Yeah, right now, Martin in the lead, but a ton of outs for Jake.
Martin goes kind of big, goes 125 into 165.
Jake will make the call.
That looks like, oh, I thought that was a diamond that peeled off.
I thought it was too, but somehow, some way, and of course depends on how the rest of this plays out, but so far, somehow, some way, pocket threes are the best hand.
This is a weird spot because I think all of Jake's 8X combos probably bet the flop, so he would have like 10-8, 9-8, 7-8, 6-8, like all those are pair combo draws that I feel like bet the flop. When he checks flop, calls turn, it's kind of a weird line.
And Jake's going to bet 325.
I guess maybe like some sets kind of take this line, but all the 8X hands, even Jack 8 is open-ended, probably bets.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Jake's bet there is going to go ahead and force Martin to fold.
A little bit of a strange line out of Jake. Checking back the nut flush draw on the flop. Checks for deception and then calls the turn bet and then leads river.
All right, so Martin has Jack 9 suited. Did bump it up to 150. We're going to be heads up as Wild Bill with the mystery hand. That's a pair of 8s and a tray. So Martin does have a flush draw with diamonds. against Wild Bill's Hand of Mystery. Martin is going to bet 125, and Wild Bill's hand will remain a mystery, as Martin will go ahead and scoop up a little bit there. Again, guys, just a reminder, we are going to have 5-5 PLO action for you tomorrow on the Best Bet live stream. Could potentially be 5-10. And then, of course, main event, feature table to final table on Sunday. Starting that stream around 12 o'clock. We will be streaming that entire day until we have a winner of our main event, as well as showcasing the drawings for the mystery bounties. It's going to be a very fun day. Kind of excited to see how things will play out. So queen just hit the flop there for Hunter. Martin now. Oh no, Martin's not in the hand. It was showing that he had a mystery hand, but he is not in the hand. Hunter will have the best hand with a pair of queens.
Plus 125 here. Nice little pot for just clicking it back in the big blind.
All right, so it looks like Jake bumped it up to 35 with ace queen suited. Doesn't look like anyone else really has anything. It is going to fold all around. Wild Bill, though, ace 6 offsuit. Yeah, he'll make the call. Why not? A 9, an 8, and a jack. Let's checks around. King on the turn. Jake is going to throw out a bet at 25, and Wild Bill will fold, and we get ready for the next hand. And guys, our May schedule is also up on the website as well. That also includes our live stream schedule for the month of May. If you want to register and play on one of our live streams, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. Click on the poker tab, go to live stream tab, and you will be able to register and sign up for a seat on our live stream. It is first come, first serve. And like I said, with that schedule just being posted recently, there are plenty of good seats available to try to get in one of our live stream games. We also have the return of Table Share Tuesday for the month of May. It's everyone's favorite promotion. And you may be asking yourself, what exactly does table share mean? Well, as long as you are dealt into a hand, if that hand does qualify as a high hand, you could possibly get $100. Whoever wins the high hand, they'll get the winning amount that is promoted for that day. But everyone else at the table, if they were dealt in, will get $100 each. It's a pretty sweet promotion. And get you 2 tanks of gas. That's what we do here at Best Bet. All right, so 3 players, a pair of 9s and a 4. Mike L is going to go ahead and bet.
You're good. I'm not going to call.
They want sparklers.
Takes 115 to fill up your tank. Ouch. That hurts.
The whole club in here.
She said I suck. She really sucks when she get the deal. You want one of those 4th of July sparkler things?
Don't worry, bro. You don't want to drink red wine with that sushi.
You made a good point.
I think you need to switch.
I can't imagine how that would work as a pairing. Red wine and sushi. I don't know about that one.
Oh, he's back.
Raise 35.
We thought you locked it up.
Call one.
I was like, Felipe is getting back to the table now. Took himself a little bit of a break, a little bit of a walk. But he is back into it. All right, so we got 4 players at the flop. Let's see what this flop is. 10, a 4, and a queen. So pair of queens for Mike L. King on the turn. So now 2 pair for Mike L. Kings and queens. But Martin does have a couple outs to play with. And the board does pair with a queen on the river. So queens full of kings for Mike L. All right, so we do have officially an hour remaining in tonight's live stream.
I do have a misfind button for him. He's straddling him for a quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's struggling.
He's straddling in. Rip is in the straddle in. Alright, 75 from the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Heads up. Works. Bam. Think pounds. Alright. Okay, you're missing chips there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, we got
Big boy.
50 on the button. Mr. Jimmy. On the button. 50 to go. Alright, 467. 208. folding 1 and 2 and 3. Folding 4. All right, heads up. $500 from the nerd.
Whoa, might play a big one here, huh?
Yeah, Felipe with aces, and Hunter's got a pair of kings on the flop. Hunter looking for just one out.
Jimmy, can I just, 3, 4, no, not quite. I guess I gotta wait. I gotta wait.
Wow, drawing to one out. That's sick.
I'll just leave it there, and we'll go from there.
Queen on the turn. Did Hunter throw out one of the flags?
He did, but he only bet 500.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. On the turn, and we're now on the river.
These players both like very weary of each other.
Yeah. You can kind of tell they definitely play together. And probably have been in a few hands against each other quite a bit.
The problem is pocket queens might make sense for both players. Felipe blocks ace king. Somehow Hunter still has it. Wow, big pot for Felipe. 4,800 gets shipped over his way.
That's a pretty good amount. I might have got Felipe unstuck now, too, with having aces and it being working out for him.
Had to help.
Yeah.
All right, straddle out of Felipe after picking up a nice 4K pot.
25 to go, straddle. Call the 1. 100 in the 2. Fold 3. Call 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9.
Wow, this time Jake with the aces.
4 players.
He gets called in 3 spots.
Aces all around for everybody.
Check 9. Check 1.
Still in the lead. That's it. Aces are good for Jake.
Yep, aces working out for everybody who gets them.
Quarter to go.
Action's going to start here on Jake. Opens it up to 75 here with the king-queen offsuit one time.
And then Brooks Exotic has ace jack offsuited. 3 bets it up to 200. And mono board with hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand. Jake does get a pair of queens on that flop, though.
Kind of a wild flop. Neither player having a heart in their hand.
175.
Bet of 175 from Brooks Exotic. And then Jake just ramps it up to 500.
Wow.
And that raise. And, yep, that'll be enough for Brooks to just go ahead and pack it up. We'll move on to the next one.
Nice one out of Jake. Takes one off of old Brooks Exotic.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, guys, yeah, the action is starting to pick up even more in the room tonight. Got 14 2-2 no limit hold'em games, 9 2-5 no limit hold'em games taking place, 5 5-5 PLO games. That's right, 5 5-5 PLO games in the room tonight. Also, our 5-10 no limit hold'em. We also have that 5-10 PLO is going as well. There's a list for 10-25. It's a lot of things taking place.
Gamble, gamble.
It is gamble tonight indeed. And most likely with this table, after the live stream does end around 11:15 or so, they're going to probably be taking this game to another table in the room. So Brooks Exotic's going to have a flush draw on this flop. Also a pair of 10s. And Brooks Exotics is going to go ahead and bet 500 and pack it up on the next hand.
Thank you. All right, we've got a button quarter, button quarter. All right, button quarter to go. Four, two, three, call 4, 6. 1 1/4 from 7. 8. Call 9. Call 4.
Here we go. 3 players to the flop. 9, Trey.
Flush.
Wow. 2 players with a 9 and a flush draw from Martin.
Yeah, everyone's pretty even in equity still.
Yeah, it's kind of a wild hand. That's because just an overcard can just peel off and they just chop. Like a king can just peel.
Well, now
Not
heads
anymore.
up. Martin just looking for any heart.
That would
And maybe a 7.
9-7 would have been there.
Mm-hmm.
Now Martin with a pair and a flush draw.
And Jimmy's going to throw out a bet of 1,000. putting some pressure on Martin here.
Martin's 8s are no good, only a 7 or a heart. Oh, big bet coming in. 1K.
Yep, made the call. Does Martin. And he misses. Just whiffs everything.
Martin might try to bluff catch here for that price. Hoping that Jimmy's just on like a nut flush draw. Getting like what? 3 to 1 on the call, a little over.
Yeah, tough spot for Martin.
Wow, nice fold.
Yep, does.
Big, Jimmy gave him a pretty amazing price there.
Yeah, Martin showing very strong discipline.
Yeah, that's a tough fold, getting 3.5 to 1, almost. Getting 3.5 to 1 when Jimmy can just have ace 10 of clubs there, you know. I mean hearts, queen 10 of hearts. This time Wild Bill picking up pocket 8s. He's going to open it up to 50, it looks like. Both Jake and Mike get out of the way.
Praying to get that 10
All right, a straddle out of Brooks Exotic here. It's going to start on Martin there in the flesh-colored T-shirt. It looks like he's not even wearing a shirt.
Yeah, it's kind of blended in.
Same color as his skin.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Go Wednesday? Go Wednesday? Like last time?
Queen 9 suited for Wild Bill. He's in there. Bumps it up to 75. We're going to get through the blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get through Jimmy, Brooks Exotic, and the straddle.
Yep, Jimmy's going to go ahead and fold. Looks like it goes through everybody.
Yeah, the queen tray offsuit for Brooks doesn't quite meet the minimum hand requirement.
Just like you. Come and kill it now. Yeah, come and kill it from now. If I call you Philip, I'm not calling you CMC. Oh, yeah. Forget about it. We good there? We good with Felipe?
That's what I thought. All right, quarter from the 7.
Big.
I'm scared to ask what that means.
Colombian meat first.
Ray in the Facebook chat left for a bit. How did the guy with 35K end up doing? He bolted. He bolted. He was more or less a spectator. If you want to see how it all went down, you can just go back and watch the archive at about the 1 hour 50 mark.
Limp pot, limp straddle pot. Looks like Mike turns 3 aces.
Yep, that's trips.
That's very small. It gets the field to fold. Wow.
Wow. And there was someone there that did have a flush draw too.
It's true.
With spades. But action will stop there. How many pocket eights is Wild Bill going to get tonight? I mean, it was at first. It was, I mean, not necessarily pocket eights, but it was stretch earlier. That was getting pocket everything. Pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket queens, pocket kings. But yeah, Wild Bill's definitely had his share of pocket eights tonight.
How about by Charlotte this time?
35 from 2, full 3, full 4,
How about by Charlotte? Wednesday before that.
full 7.
He got crushed.
All right, heads up here between Jake and Brooks Exotic. Jack 9 and a 5. Ace high, still good for Jake. Deuce on the turn. And now Brooks Exotic does have a few outs to work with. Brooks Exotic going to go ahead and take it down.
Thank you.
We've got about 45 minutes left in tonight's 5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been awesome.
All right, straddle on 9.
There's nothing tomorrow because of the tournament, right?
Straddle on 9.
Looks like the straddle is in effect in the 9th seat, that's where Felipe's at. Mike L, pocket tens, raising up to $100. Mike L has been running good and feeling good tonight. And he joined the table about halfway through the live stream. And he has been having a lot of things go his way. He's been playing very well.
Mike L on it now, picking up pocket tens.
We got 3 players to the flop.
Wild Bill in there with the Queen 7 offsuit.
And there's a 7 on the flop.
Both players hit a 7.
Yep, but Mike L still in the lead. Now essentially with 2 pair, as the board does pair with kings, and Mike L does have pocket tens. So Mike L did bet. Jimmy made the call. 9 on the turn. So Jimmy now, after that turn card, has a flush draw with hearts.
Nice.
Could also look at maybe trying to get a 7. There is
10 of
one
hearts.
out there.
10 of hearts one time. Oh,
Nope, got the 5 of spades. Mike L is going to hold out and have the best hand. But he did check it over to Jimmy. Jimmy may try to take a stab at trying to take this one down. Well, 600 from Jimmy.
wow.
And Mike L's going to make the call, and he is going to stack up even more.
Yeah, he's not the one.
Nope.
Yeah, don't bluff that guy. He'll just call.
Sounds like you're kind of speaking from experience on that one.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's not the guy. Nice one from Mike. Nice snap call. That's the move, man. You just give them a little bit of rope, and they'll just, they'll just hang themselves.
Mm-hmm. Something, man. Yeah, guys, things are definitely going to be picking up in the room here soon. Actually, it kind of started already with some of the games we got going on. As you hear in the background, we do have a satellite going. It's our final satellite to get into the Day 1C of our main event tomorrow that's going to start at noon. Well, that is a mono flop. Good for Felipe. Flush draw for him. How about this? All three players have an ace. Board does pair with a 6. Oh, Felipe did get a pair of 5s too. Okay, so Felipe's in the lead. Really strong flop for Felipe, but action's going to go ahead and stop there. Just tuned in a bit ago, waiting for a big cooler. Ooh, you missed one earlier, Bob. Bob, where was it at here? On our archive on YouTube, if you go back to the 3-hour 9-minute mark, there was a wild hand that took place. You want to talk about the ultimate cooler that took place. Yeah, just go on our YouTube channel after our live stream's over and go to the timestamps. I'll have timestamps available, which is something we've been doing for like the past 2 months now on the YouTube channel with the archives. We have been time-stamping significant events, significant hands that took place during the live stream. So yeah, Bob, if you're going to be looking for a cooler situation, yeah, you'll want to see this hand that took place around the 3-hour and 9-minute mark, where it was boat versus flush versus flush. Potential hand of the week material too. It was indeed a wild one.
All right, quarter to go. Quarter to go. Hold in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. 60 and a 6. Hold in the 7.
Well, now pocket 8s are going to go to Brooks Exotic. So we have heads up here. A 10, a tray, and a jack. Backdoor flush draw for Felipe. 9 on the turn.
Open ender now for Felipe. Brooks has some of his blockers though.
Yep. Does give Felipe a couple more outs to work with.
Brooks does not want to make a set here.
No. No, that definitely does not. Jack on the river, so the board pairs. Brooks Exotic is going to dodge it. But he does check it over to Felipe. Felipe might take a stab to try to steal this one away.
Does Felipe have any give-ups here? Yep, there's one.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
It says, no wonder I couldn't hit my open ender.
Mm-hmm.
Nice hand for Brooks Exotic. Takes one off of Felipe there.
And guys, we do have a little over 30 minutes remaining in our live stream tonight. We'll show stats in just probably after this hand. heading into the final 30 minutes.
He is a nut consultant.
He's like a
Show where everyone is at.
Georgia peanut farmer.
Oh, yeah, who was that? Oh, who are they talking about? He was on last Friday.
Who's that?
The guy that was he was from Georgia. He was a Georgia peanut farmer.
That was Brooks.
That is Brooks. Yeah, that is Brooks. Okay.
He wasn't a farmer.
Oh. Well, I guess just a peanut consultant.
Yeah, that's what he was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The nut man.
Right. Well, the nut man has himself a flush draw after this flop.
Nice.
150 and the 9.
That's a nice looking flush draw right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else is talking. So,
Trying to tell a story and get re-raised.
so I would say
5 on the turn. One is still somewhat evenish.
500 from the 9.
Both players blocking Felipe's gut shot here.
Yep, Felipe is going to bet 500. It does take out one player. They'll fold.
Brooks never folding.
Yeah, Brooks Exotic's going to be staying in this. He is going to make the call.
Heads up.
9
Oh,
on the
Felipe gets
river.
there.
Wow.
Felipe gets there with the gutter, even though two players had a 9 in their hand.
Wild. Felipe. What a river card there for Felipe.
Strawman, I mean, we chatted, we exchanged numbers. You know, I told him anytime he's back in town, just hit me up, but we didn't set anything up officially.
So Felipe is going to bet 1,500 to Brooks Exotic. Well, Felipe was always betting.
River gives me
As Brooks would always did check to Felipe. Felipe would bet each time. Then Brooks would call.
this time I do.
You buy the next spot.
Weird spot for Brooks.
Yeah, very weird.
You should really fold, Brooks. I'm just being nice right now. 9 no good.
Yeah, because Brooks Exotic did get a pair of 9s on that river. And he gets away from it.
Yep. Nice fold by Brooks.
Very good fold. It's unfortunate, too, after such a strong flop for Brooks Exotic. And then Felipe to just catch up on the river. All right, guys, so here we are. We're entering our final 30 minutes. Let's take a look at the stats. And, yeah, Mike L., just a great night for him. Just a little under 5K he is up. Jake, Jimmy, and Felipe all up as well. Hunter is the most stuck out of everybody. And there you see the VPIP. Felipe has had the highest VPIP all night. Jake
Don't try that again.
with the lowest VPIP.
That was good. I'm shoving it. I don't know.
He can tell us now. We're going to see in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think Jake has mostly just been kind of card dead tonight. He really hasn't had much to work with.
No. But even with that said, I mean, with Jake being that way with the lowest VPIP, he's still up close to 1,700.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, so low VPIP, but still being up that much. Solid night.
Looks like Martin just flicks it in with the king jack off. Checks it back. 3 ways to the flop. All diamond flop. Jimmy with the queen of diamonds. Second nut flush draw. Wild Bill, the only player to flop a pair. Jimmy makes the call there with the second nut flush draw. Gonna check it over to Wild Bill, who checks it back. Man, of course it's a diamond. I knew when Wild Bill checked it back that a diamond was coming. He's been running so bad tonight. As soon as he clicked it back, I knew the diamond was coming. And Jimmy was going to get there. My man's been running pretty terrible today. Stuck a pile. Get it in good, lose, get it in. Can't get there. All around tough night for my man Wild Bill.
Raise, hold 6. Hold 7. Bill 75 to you. Call in 1. Check. Check. Check.
Man, Wild Bill just running into it again. Runs into a full house of Jimmy here. Wow, Jimmy bumps it up. Oh, man. Wild Bill can't catch a break today. 6-3 offsuit, gets there. My man just keeps running into it. All the flushes miss. Hard to give him a 7. All right, straddle out of Felipe. It's going to start on Wild Bill. Hopefully he can turn some of this around. Get some momentum going back his way.
Yeah, it's been a pretty rough night for him.
Yeah, he just ran into it again, ran into a full house from Jimmy.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he just can't. We talk about how well Mike L's been running tonight. Yeah, Wild Bill just running bad. So Jimmy is going to flop a pair of aces. 9 on the turn. Well, now Felipe and Brooks Exotic both drawing dead.
one.
All right, straddle out a wild pill in his hand, trying to get even. This time, Jimmy with kings. Man, Jimmy's running so good.
Yeah, Jimmy's, he's hasn't been at the table long, but he's doing very well.
Calling 6. Calling 7.
Brooks in there with the 6 tray offsuit this time.
Raise 300 C1 hold plus C1.
Whoops, Felipe just stepped in it. Jimmy with the Hollywood hole card check.
And Jimmy bumping it up, 1,300 after that 4-bet. Felipe just going to go ahead and get out of the way.
2 kings are good.
Yep. And again, just like trying to remember who it was earlier that protected their aces without having to see a flop. That's what we see with kings there for Jimmy.
I think it was Jake, wasn't it?
It was Jake. Yeah. It was Jake.
Nice one out of Mr. Jimmy. Puts in the big raise, gets the Felipe to fold.
What are y'all flipping with right there?
Just aces. 25, straddle. Calling 4. Raise 75 seats 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Try again. 250 raise. Hold 2.
Felipe trying to 3-bet again.
Queen,
Whoa,
a tray, and a 10. Wow. So Felipe is going to have a pair of queens on that flop. Brooks Exotic is going to have a flush draw to clubs.
With the open ender.
Board pairs with a queen. So now Felipe has trips.
Brooks only has 1,600 left. He might just get it all in here. Big combo draw.
Huh?
Counted them. Counted my board.
Huh. I never do that.
And 7 on the river. Queens are good for Felipe.
Yeah, clubs.
What a flop. Where's the rest of this pot? What just happened?
Yeah, you're expecting Brooks Exotic to potentially ship it all in, but did not.
I hit that ace, Brooks.
I don't know how they don't get all the money in on that flop.
I want to hit that ace. Yeah, you lied.
Well, it looks like Hunter is, he's got a rack in his hand. Apparently he's racking up, might be calling it a night. Might be heading to another game here.
He was on the list for 510 PLO. He might be going up there.
Yeah, he was on the list for 510 PLO. He's also on the list for that 1025 game too. 7 on the list for that. But yeah, there is a 510 PLO going on table 1. A pair of kings on this flop for Felipe. Felipe's starting to catch fire a little bit here.
A little bit.
Yeah, Felipe was kind of stuck for a little bit, but now he's definitely unstuck. Probably up a good bit now too.
Gotta be.
Does the stream stay up on Facebook and YouTube?
Yeah, it's archived on both of them, Facebook and YouTube. 100 rays. We've been time-stamping like big spots too lately, so checking it out.
Like on, oh, well, they have a little bit.
It's pretty cool. It's a good idea. We play
All right, so this flop, mono board with hearts. Nobody with a heart in their hand, though.
No hearts. King 9 in the lead.
Yep, Wild Bill. Now Jimmy drawing dead. Wild Bill substantially up. Oh, man, if anyone had a heart in their hand, they would have had it there, but instead, Wild Bill is going to have 2 pair. Kings and 9s.
Let's take a quick look at the stats as we head into the last quarter hour of tonight's 5-10 game.
Let's look at it, and Mike L continuing to have the good night. Wow, look at Mike L just running hot. And Felipe started to catch a little bit of fire. You see he's up now a little bit.
You're right, Felipe got unstuck.
Look at the V-pips. As, yeah, we're in our last 15 minutes of the live stream here. Again, a reminder, we will be back with you tomorrow for some 5-5 PLO action. Potentially will be a 5-10 PLO game maybe tomorrow.
Stoked for that one.
Be a lot of fun to see. And then we'll all be here for Sunday as we will go feature table to final table for the final day of our main event, our $1,680 no limit hold'em tournament with mystery bounties that will be in play. Everyone who makes that final day is going to be a bounty.
So after this game, there's going to be a viewing
Solid.
for this game, and then we'll fill up the seats like the yeah, so you guys will have seats.
You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a little bit of a wild ride tonight, but it's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to coming back tomorrow for some PLO.
Yep. It's always interesting to see how PLO operates because there's so many more variants to look at and pay attention to.
PLO is a wild game.
Yeah.
I've been playing a little more of it lately than usual, and all I can say is holy swings.
It definitely does feel that way. Well, and as you mentioned before, though, it feels like the hand really doesn't get going until you get to the turn.
Yeah, sometimes not even then.
Well, Felipe's going to get another one here. Oh, never mind. He's going to fold. He did have the best hand. He did have a check mark, but he folded to Brooks Exotic. Jay, the PLO streams tomorrow will start around 4:15. Around 4:15 p.m. is when we'll have that going.
Usually, you gotta be in Winter Haven,
Rusty.
You want break?
Oh, we got Russ. I guess Russ is here in the room. Remember the last time we had Russ on the stream, he was beat up.
He might be in the tournament. He might be in the 1680.
Might be. Yeah, I know he was mentioning talking about it.
Bagging it up back there.
Yeah, but the last time we saw Russ on the stream, he the TLDR version was he got into a little accident on his motor scooter.
Or a skateboard or something.
Yeah, but he was all bandaged up, had messed up ribs. His wrist and hand was all taped up. He had a big Band-Aid over his forehead.
It's tough when you're a real shredder, you know?
Yeah, right?
He's not worried, bro.
It may have been.
Does he look worried?
Enjoy the bar.
Oh man, I guess Russ is just having a fun time with everybody. Russ always a fun one to have on the stream too.
Yeah, for sure.
Baba, 4:15 Eastern. Yep, tomorrow.
How many chips?
Oh, really?
How many chips?
Oh, I overhear Russ saying that he was a chip leader at one time.
Oh, you have one?
Wow.
All right.
You have 4 or 5?
Oh, it looks like our plant took a spill too. Plant got knocked off the table. It looks like.
Plant down.
Yeah, I think that might have. Was that a Russ casualty? Something about Russ and plants.
Nate Cash to go to day 2.
Day 2, then you're into the main cap. Now you got
Wow.
First coming back. Check. Sevens.
Yeah, Felipe is scooping down another one with pocket sevens.
Felipe's won like 7 of the last 10 hands.
Yeah.
On a little mini heater here.
Yeah. He's definitely caught some fire. Oh, wow. Our 2-5 list exploded, too. Also, our 5-10 list is almost 30 deep now. Wow. Oh, boy. It's going to be a busy night tonight.
There's only 9 minutes left. There's only 9 minutes left.
For what? Yeah, but then move it.
Yeah, we'll put players upstairs.
Felipe looks down at the Queen 5 suited
So you're looking for how long?
in the muck.
10 minutes left?
Very last hand.
4 minutes.
10 minutes. Get the fuck out of here.
Check. We sit down and then we're done. Sky. Check.
Check. Quit.
Check.
Huh? Want to? I'll play with you, huh?
Fun straddle.
Bro, we got 3 minutes if you want to play. Time he gets caught.
It looks like
By the way, you know what? That's so funny because the guy wanted to order 10,000 pounds from me, but the guy in the fake. And that's, I don't make those, but that's actually, there's a big market for weed, fake weed.
All right, action's going to start on Mr. Jimmy.
Raise 75.
King Jack offsuit, open it up to 75.
It does. Brooks Exotic looks like he's made the call. Wild Bill, Jack 6 suited.
That was a very weird two-handed double stack call.
Yeah. Deuce is 7 and a 9.
Gutter ball. Oh,
Oh
gets
boy, somebody got there.
there. Brooks Exotic gets there. Jack 8 off. That's actually kind of a good card for Jimmy. It gives him a double gutter to an 8 or queen. Can't get there. Brooks in there with the nut straight. Going to try to get a little value out of Mr. Jimmy. Jimmy can't do it. Double gutter, can't get there.
And the look of disappointment.
Wow, you put a queen out there one time, Mr. Jimmy gets it all.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's going to be the final 3 hands of the night over here.
All right, so 3 hands remaining.
Final 3. We have a table that they got to Kiwi.
Wrapping it up. Oh, Darren, I just saw that. We actually, we're in the future here with you, and the game's already down.
Yeah, exactly.
Rack up until the final hand is over.
Also, I could counter that, Darren, by saying, you know, if you loved our stream that much, you would have turned in right at the start of it. You might have, though. Maybe, potentially.
Huh? Oh, 142.
What's that?
35.
What about tomorrow? I can't hear you.
So this flop is a queen, a 6, and a 7. Wild Bill does have a pair of 7s on this flop.
Yeah, it's a lot more fair this way. I want people to know.
Yeah, I figured the case, Darren. I was just poking a little fun back at you. But glad you're hanging out with us. Hopefully your night as well. And appreciate everyone that has hung out and watched. It's been a fun game. It's been a very entertaining game. There's a few instances of shenanigans that took place, but all in all, fun night.
Raise 35, old 1, old 2, old 3. 50. Oh.
All right, Action Tracker's getting caught up as we're at the turn now. Felipe's still in the lead after turning a pair of queens.
Oh, very connected board here.
Yeah. And Felipe is going to have the best hand, but Brooks Exotic going to bet out a little bit.
Not going to make it easy for him.
Nope. Bets out 100.
Man, the one-liner and the flush both get there. Felipe with one pair in a tough spot. Nice bet out of Brooks. Oh, Felipe puts it in the muck.
Yeah, and I think obviously he had both face cards. Couldn't tell if what was shown on the camera there was a queen though or not. Couldn't tell if it was a queen or jack. All right, so this looks like it's going to be the final hand of the night.
Starting with a button straddle out of Mr. Jimmy.
Small blind whips. And we have a bunch straddle for 50 at the wood line. Actually, small.
Brooks Exotic 6 tray off suit. Holds his hand in the muck. Martin follows suit. Felipe, ace jack offsuit, is going to throw out a little bit of a bet. 200 from Felipe. And Jimmy has 4 tray offsuit. And he's going to go ahead and make the call here with Jimmy.
Old man put a reds in there. Wow.
Yeah, he's Jimmy is throwing all the reds in there.
What I got to bet is like $50. He ain't gonna break nothing.
Oh wow, a deuce, a 10, and an ace. So Jimmy has. Oh, he gets the wheel.
Wow.
Turns the wheel, does Jimmy.
That's a bad call, buddy. If I ever see one.
Get away, Jimmy.
Jimmy with the check mark. Gross spot for Felipe. Makes the call. Just with the stones. Last hand of the night. Mr. Jimmy makes the wheel in a very strange way. The gut shot gets there. That's going to do it, guys. We'll be back tomorrow night with some 5-5 pot limit Omaha. For myself and Big Country, Kirk, Chewy, Kiave, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. 5-10 no limit. That's a wrap. Mike L, big winner tonight, 48-40. Hunter, in a very unusual performance, stuck the most, almost 7K.
Yep.
He's going to go upstairs, get it back in 5-10 PLO. We appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for 5-5 pot limit Omaha.
Absolutely. And again, just a reminder, we will be also having feature table to final table action on Sunday. for our final day of our main event of our spring series. Definitely be around to check that one out. Grab your snacks, be ready. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, for Dustin and for Kiave and Chewy, I am Ryan, aka Big Country. We'll see y'all tomorrow for some 5-5 PLO action here on Best Bet Live.